Junior drivers meeting to the head of staging. Junior drivers meeting to the head of staging. It's about ready to commence. We need you to the lanes. Juniors, mandatory drivers meeting to the head of the staging lanes right now, please. Once again, juniors, mandatory drivers meeting to the head of staging. You should be in the lanes. Mandatory drivers meeting. All right, junior meeting is over. Little run sheet recap here. Wednesday, Gamblers, we had Lance Town for the win. Jim Blake, the runner-up. And then yesterday, 10K at Dangerous. David Hammonds got up on the winner's board there in his DHR Carbs truck. And Jim Blake, the runner-up. So Jim Blake made it to 2 finals 2 days in a row. Runner-up both days. And like I said, Lance Town got the Gambler win on Wednesday. Dangerous David Hammonds got the win yesterday. All right, big cars, I need to stay parked, please. Big cars, please stay parked. Big cars, please stay parked. I got two, I see 2 of them, 3 of them running around. A blue Camaro, an orange truck. Blue Camaro, orange truck, and saw a dragster running around a minute ago. Big cars, please stay parked. We have juniors on the loose now. They're getting suited up for their time trial session. All right, that was Tori Barnett out of Rayville, Louisiana. Red light, 798.81, our first one down the track here on this beautiful Friday morning. A little cool and breezy, but it's going to get warmer later on. This is our junior dragster time trial session. We got one time trial session and then at least 3 rounds of eliminations. And welcome all of our friends and family at Motor Mania TV watching in from home or at work. Most of you probably at work today on Friday. Motor Mania TV. Send a text out that we are broadcasting live. Let everybody get online. Send all your buddies the information. Left lane was Carson Elkins out of Alton, Illinois, having some issues out there trying to get refired. I think he did get it refired. I think the clutch kicked in or did something. It bogged it down and killed the engine right there. They'd roll it back, pull the belt off, do something down there. They have it refired now. SDPC Race Shop Racing Engines, Great American Stars and Stripes, New Year's Spectacular, presented by Mosier Engineering. This is day number 3. On Wednesday, it got everything kicked off Wednesday with some test and tune action. And then a gambler's race. Lance Town, the winner, and Jim Blake, the runner-up. Then yesterday we had a 10K race. Dangerous David Hammond's the winner, and Jim Blake, the runner-up for the second day in a row. Jim Blake to the finals twice. Bridesmaid twice. Carson Elkins, 769, 84 miles an hour, making a good lap now after that little mishap at the burnout. Zach Pierce now out of Gulfport in the left lane. Zach was out here a couple weeks ago. A lot of these racers were out here a couple weeks ago for the Christmas on the Coast. They may have just left their rigs here and flown back home, came back for this race. Left lane 792 at 81. Right lane 1202 at 41 miles an hour. Zach Pierce over in the Monster Energy drink lane. All right, up next, Caden Sproles out of Clinton, Mississippi. A 19 Mike Boss. Kane Kern out of Pierre Part, Louisiana, here in the Coca-Cola side. All right, we got one stopped on the track. That would be the right lane that just went down. He is stopped right there on the track. All right, looks like my ET booth guy is going to go fetch. Full Throttle Grill is open for breakfast sandwiches. Be sure to ask for the Tommy Special. You won't be disappointed. Renegade Race Fuels, we have them in the back. If it happens to be locked at the moment, just find one of our track officials in the orange shirts or the blue hoodies, and we'll get it unlocked for you so you can get you some race gas or E85 or the methanol back there. Renegade Race Fuels, we are open and on sale. And our friends and family from Motor Mania TV watching in from home and work today. If you're at work, we apologize, but we appreciate you watching. We'd much rather have you here at the trackside for sure. All right, they got the car getting pushed off there. All right, we got the signal. Let's get them refired. All right, back to time trials here. Caden Sproles and Kane Kern. Caden in Clinton, Mississippi. Kane Kern out of Pierre Park, Louisiana. Cajun country. Well, Kane Kern, 779 at 84. Caden Sproles, 802, 78 miles an hour. Luke Labar now out of Abita Springs in the Motivational Junior. Going to be on a single here in the Monster Energy Drink left lane. All right, Claire Russell coming up now. Luke Labar just went 795 at 81 miles an hour. Claire Russell out of Lena, Mississippi. All right, Claire Russell went 18 red, 813 at 77. Remember, juniors, there's a designated area to pull over down there. Do not drive your car back to the pits. Juniors, do not drive your cars back to the pits. And I need big cars, please stay parked. Big cars, please stay parked. Left lane on a single, 22 on the tree, 779 at 82 miles an hour. Here comes Ryan Alexander and Brooklyn Ray. Ryan in the left lane is 23 half scale from Grand Bay, Alabama. Big Al's Sauce Company. Right lane, Brooklyn Ray out of Pensacola in a Mike Boss. Right lane, 786 at 81. Left lane, Alexander was 30 red, 786 at 81. All right, next pair up, Brody Cummings and Ellie Sykes. Brody coming in from Ponchatoula. Ellie from Wiggins, Mississippi. All right, Grayson Herbert. Racing Grayson in the right lane, 8:65 at 75. Kyler Morrell out of Lacombe, Louisiana, went an 8:98 at 72 with a 003 red light. All right, we got Jake England now out of Benton, Kentucky. 066 red. .909 at 70. All right, juniors, we need you right back around for round one of eliminations. Juniors, need you back around for round one of eliminations, please. Juniors, come on back around. We'll have your wait and see buys here shortly. Juniors, back to the lanes for round one of eliminations, and then back for round two, then back for round three. We'll see where the track temperature stands at that point. First or second round buybacks available at the bottom of the tower. First or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. This is round one of eliminations. I'm calling to the lanes right now for juniors here on this beautiful Friday morning.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Electronics. That was the top bulb. Okay. In bottom bulb yesterday, Josh Green was your champion, your $7,000 champion, and Luke Bogacki, the runner-up. That was the Thursday edition of bottom bulb. Josh Green for the win, Luke Bogacki, the runner-up. Right now we've got juniors, round 1 coming up next. A juniors final call. You should be in the lanes. Juniors final call. After you go down this round, you need to come right back around for round 2. Splash some gas, come back around, splash and go. All right, here we go. Round one of eliminations for our juniors. This is the older age group, 12 through 17. Carson Elkins in the left lane out of Alton, Illinois. Hampsey Construction entry, 767 with the elite license car. Right lane, Kane Kern out of Pierre Part, Louisiana, 790 dial. Again, round one of juniors. First time they've been out all weekend. First or second round buybacks available at the bottom of the tower, kids. Again, big cars, please stay parked. Big cars, please stay parked. And we are green in both lanes. A little bit of an advantage to the right lane and wind bulb right lane. 797 at 80 miles an hour, taking 69 thou margin of victory. Left lane 778 at 82 for Carson Elkins. Carson will have to go to the buyback window. Here we go. Luke Labar out of Abita Springs, Louisiana in the motivational dragster. Right lane, Tori Barnett out of Rayville, Louisiana, 797. Only 3/100ths of a second head start to the right lane. They're basically going to leave together. Right lane will get a head start by about a blink, maybe a nod. And only 11 thou separate them up front. Advantage to the right lane, wind bulb right lane. Double breakout win by 9 thou margin of victory. Tori Barnett for the win. 5 thou under, left lane 6 thou under for Luke Labar. Luke's going to have to go to the buyback window. Here's Claire Russell coming in from Lena, Mississippi, the Honeywayne 2.0, 818 dial. Right lane, Brooklyn Ray out of Pensacola in the Mike Boss, 790, chasing Claire. Claire with an 818 head start. Claire had her birthday a couple weeks ago. She turned, I believe 15 years young. Brooklyn stage, Claire to follow. Now she's get bumped in. Green, and they are adequate, and it's going to be right lane for the win. Brooklyn Ray, 92 on the tree, goes 4 above 6, taking 73 thou. Claire Russell she missed the tree with a 140 reaction. 825 on an 818 dial. So Claire will go to the buyback window. Case Green now, 790 dial. Right lane, Caden Sproles, Clinton, Mississippi, 2019 Mike Boss. 804 leaving first. Chase Green, 790 chasing. Somebody's ripping on it down there, and it's going to be left lane for the win. 76 up front, goes 1 above 1, taking 9 thou. Chase Green for the win. Caden Sproles, 36, better on the tree, but gave it back. 6 above with a 1. Goodness. Caden Sproles is going to hate that one. Had 400ths head start just on the reaction time over Chase Green, but Chase Green for the win. Zach Pierce, your wait and see by over in the left lane, dialing in a 794. Right lane, Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay. Big Al Sauce Company, 786 chasing. Pierce Automotive and Alignment goes first in the left lane for Zach. Big advantage for Zach, and it's going to be right lane for the win. Wow, Ryan Alexander gets the win. 788 on an 86 dial, 54 up front. Left lane, Zach Pierce, 18, breaks it out by 4. 33 thou breakout, taking 90, breaks it out 33. Good grief. Zach's going to want that one back. He's going to be mad. So we'll have a new wait and see by in the older age group. Remember, first or second round buybacks at the bottom of the tower. Splash some gas, come right back around. Here we go with the younger age group. 7 through 12's coming up now. Tyler Morrell out of Lacombe, Louisiana, 899 dial. Right lane, Gary Bogacki, Carterville, Illinois. This is bracket racing, and this is bracket racing junior. Right lane, 1190. 3 seconds head start to the Mosier car in the right lane. Wow. Gary Bogacki is going to be the automatic winner. Kyler Morrell turned it 38 red. Kyler kicks it red, runs dead on 6, but with the red light loses. Gary Bogacki missed the tree, goes 1194 on a 90, advances to round 2. Kyler to the buyback window. Next pair up, Brody Cummins now out of Ponchatoula, dialing in a 9 flat over the Monster Energy lane. Right lane, Jake England out of Benton, Kentucky, a 909 for the Coca-Cola lane. Oh, red light for England, 060 red. Brody gets the automatic win, 23 on the tree. 23 dials a 9 flat, runs a 901 with a 2. Making it look easy. England, 060 red, and breaks it out. To the buyback window, England goes. All right, Racing Grayson Herbert out of Metairie, 890 in the left lane. Right lane, Jillian Sandrock, that's Little Rock, in the Napa Junior, 896, leaving first. Fans, we welcome you here to Gulfport Dragway for the Stars and Stripes Spectacular New Year's Eve race. Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. Be sure to like our page on Facebook, Gulfport Dragway. And we already have our 2024 season schedule posted. Be sure to download it, save it, print about 10 copies, give it to mama. Put it in your toolbox, give it to your boss, say, I won't be here these days. Keep one in your car, your truck, so you'll never be without. Screenshot it, do whatever you got to do. Oh, man, Little Rock kicks it red, gives Racing Grayson the automatic win, 50 up front, breaks it out by 8 hundredths. Goes to 82 on a 90 dial. Little Rock was 135 red, runs dead on 7. Jeez. Little Rock is going to have to go see Jennifer downstairs. Gary Bogacki now out of Carterville, Illinois. The Mosier American Dragster. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Dialing in an 890. Right lane, your wait and see by is Ellie Sykes out of Wiggins, Mississippi, the 2011 half scale. Leaving first with a 912 dial. So 2/10 head start. Going to the right lane. Bogacki will chase. Juniors, round 2, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 2, back to the lanes, please. I need my 12 through 17s back to the lanes for round 2. We'll have a wait and see by for you here shortly. Buybacks are available at the bottom of the tower. Right lane's got deep on it for Sykes. She goes in deep. Left lane, Bogacki to follow. 3 drops. Oh, a right lane red light. Ellie Sykes kicks it 31 red. So the wait and see by is out. Gary Bogacki gets the automatic win on a huge breakout. 873 on an 890 dial. Sykes kicks it red, so we'll have 2 new wait and see buys. Again, round 2, juniors, back to the lanes, please. Big cars, please stay parked.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
All right, Kane Kern, the wait and see bye in the 12 through 17. Kane Kern, the wait and see bye, 12 through 17. In the younger age group, Mr. England, JX62 with the wait and see bye. JX62, Mr. England with the wait and see bye. In the older age group, the Kane Kern carries over. I need my juniors back to the lanes for round 3, please. Juniors back to the lanes for round 3. New entry time runs. We're going to put you in lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. That is if the car has not been down the track or the driver has not been down the track yet this week. If the car has not been down the track or the driver has not been down the track, you are considered a new entry. So you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. New entries to lanes 1 and 2. Please be careful. We have juniors on the loose. New entries only. If the car has not yet been down the track or the driver has not yet been down the track, that is considered a new entry. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. And juniors, as soon as you go down here, you're going to come back around for round 4 while we're running our new entry time runs. So juniors, you will come back for round 4 after this round. Round 4 of juniors come back around while we're running our new entry time runs. All right, round 3 of juniors. Here we go. All right, here we go. Round 3 of juniors. Carson Elkins, Alton, Illinois, 774. Right lane, Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Now is in a 785. 23 on the green for the right lane. 31 red for Elkins. Elkins kicks it red. 778 at 83 in the loss. Ryan Alexander, 789 for the win. 23 up front. Next pair up. Chase Green dials in a 790. Right lane, Claire Russell. Been running the left lane all day. Here she is in the right lane. 821 dial. I need Little Rock to the lanes, please. Little Rock to the lanes, please. Little Rock to the lanes, please. Chase Green, Claire Russell, pre-staged. Three drops. We're green in both lanes. 6, thou, separate them. and it's going to be left lane. Chase Green for the win, 793 at 73. Take a 19th thou margin of victory over Claire. Claire was a little bit better up front, 84 on the tree, about 6 thou better. But 827 at 71 in the loss. Green moves on. Here's Kane Kern with a wait-and-see buy, and he gets it at 5 cars. Pierre Part, Louisiana, 790 is the dial on the single. New entry time runs. New entry time runs only to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs to 1 and 2. If the car or the driver has not yet been down the track. Kane Kern, 789 at 83. So that'll do it for the 12 through 17. I got 7 through 12s coming up next. 4 cars remaining in that category. 5 just went down in the older age group. All right, the final 4 of the 7 through 12 age group. All right, Kyler Morrell. This is our 7 through 12 age group. Kyler Morrell out of Lacombe, Louisiana, dialing in a 9 flat in the left lane. Jace Worthen out of Murfreesboro, Illinois. This is Bracket Racing Jr. It's a half scale, Mosier half scale. Dials in an 1190, leaving first. Almost 3 seconds head start. Big advantage for one of them. And it is left lane. Left lane was 20 on the tree, goes 901. Right lane, Worthen was 240 on the tree, goes 2 above 8 to be behind 2/10 in the loss. The other half of the final 4 here in this age group. Little Rock in the left lane, dials in an 893. Jake England, 906. England with the wait and see bye, but at 4 cars. Gets lane choice, and that's about it. Tries to carry that over into the next round. Right lane, England's going to be your automatic winner. Left lane kicked it red first. England was red behind her, but gets the win. 898 breakout win, 71 miles an hour. Little Rock, 198 red, and breaks it out. So that'll do it for round 3 of juniors. Round 4 of juniors. Back to the lanes, round 4. We're going to go ahead and run our time trial session for the new entries. The new entry timed runs coming up next.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Left lane went at 5:92, 006 on the tree. Right lane 7:57 at 87. New entry time runs right here. Bobby Seaton and Jonathan Booth in the red truck. Juniors, round 4, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 4, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 4, back to the lanes, please. Booth was 006 red, goes to 630, 107. Bobby Seaton in the 55 Chevy, the Tri-5, 750 to 89. Here's Doug Barnes, Greensburg, Louisiana, in the Challenger. No, that's not a Challenger. I've seen a Challenger, but that's not one. The Pontiac in the left lane got the 69 Camaro in the right. Both of them 23 up front. Right lane 643, 105. Left lane 879 at 87. A dragster and a Mustang here. Bubba Stevenson out of Bastrop, Louisiana. Right lane, Donnie Torres, Laplace. And the Fox Body Mustang, Donnie's Car Care. Levitino Mobile Homes. Bubba in the dragster. Again, I need juniors. Round 4. Back to the lanes, please. Bubba making a good lap. 21 goes 468 at 147. Torres 36 up front, slows it down. All right, in juniors, car 2682, you're the wait and see buy. In the older age group, 2682, you're the wait and see buy. All right, dragster down the left lane. Jesse Marceau out of Lafayette in his 20 model racecraft. Charlie Coates out of Laurel in the black roadster, backing up right now. Marceau was 21, goes 468 at 146. Charlie Coates, 19, 576 at 115. Kevin Henry out of Prairieville here in the right lane. He backs up after he does his burnout, backs it up, shuts it off. Playing around in there at the back of the carburetor. All right, he's got it refired now. Going to go on a solo run. Kevin Henry. Henry Henry kicks it 16 red, 479 at $1.40. Nice looking Camaro coming up here, blue one. We talked about the top bulb 150, March 1st, 2nd, 3rd, right here at Gulfport Dragway, followed by the foot brake 150. That'll be the third weekend, March 15 through 17, right here at Gulfport Dragway. We got the red, white, and blue, the Great American red, white, and blue $100,000 race, April 4, 5, 6, and 7 at Holly Springs Raceway. $100,000 to win. Right lane, red lights. 640, 106. On the Great American, $100,000 to win. Red, white, and blue race. That's April 4, 5, 6, and 7 up at Holly Springs Dragway. And the $100,000 main event is capped at 200 buy one, get one entries. Registration will open up February 6th. At 6 p.m. Central Time. So put that on your calendars. February 6th, 6 p.m. Central. Registration will open. And that $100,000 main event on Saturday is surrounded by twin 40Ks on Friday and Sunday. No limit. That Thursday, we'll have a test and tune session, then a gambler's race for a free entry to the 500K, the Great American Bracket Race 500K. Here's Jonathan Booth around on a second entry here. Right lane, 77 up front, 626 at 107. I should have my juniors back to the lanes. I should have 3 and 2 respectively. 3 of the older age group and 2 of the younger age group. We're missing 1 on the younger age group.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
All right, bottom bulb, round 1 of eliminations. We will start taking you to lanes 1 and 2, start filling up lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb, round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb, round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Chase Green and Kane Kern. This is round 4. We're down to 3 cars in this age group, 2 in the younger age group, and the winner of that pair of the younger age group will come join the older age group in the semis next round. Chase Green and Kane Kern, both of them dialing in a 790 right here. Again, I need bottom bulb, round 1 to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, round 1 to the lanes, please. 200, separate them up front, right lane for the win. 24, dead 2 for Kane Kern. Lays down a 26 thou package. Chase Green was 44 up front, locked out. Breakout loss. All right, foot brake. Bottom bulb, wait and see by Cameron Thomas, 1977X. 1977X, Cameron Thomas. You are the wait and see by. Here's the buy run for juniors. Ryan Alexander dials in a 787. And Ryan has a red light. 61 red, goes 782 at 82. All right, here's our final pair for the younger age group coming up now. Kyler Morrell now out of Lacombe in the left lane, 9 flat. Jake England, Benton, Kentucky, 9:06 in the right lane. Once again, 1977X, you are the wait and see buy. Cameron Thomas, the wait and see buy. Please make yourself known. Left lane, Kyler Morrell, 9:08 for the win. 72 miles an hour. Jake England breaks it out, 9:03 on an 06 dial. So Kyler Morrell will move to the semis the next round. All right, we are getting ready to go with bottom bulb round one here at the STPC Race Shop Racing Engines Great American Stars and Stripes New Year's Spectacular presented by Mosier Engineering. This is our Friday edition of the top bulb 10 grand, bottom bulb 7 grand, and our juniors we're in the semifinals of juniors coming up after this first round of bottom bulb. Our wait and see buy is Cameron Thomas, car 1977X. Racers, we'd like to thank everybody for coming out here to our New Year's Eve Stars and Stripes Spectacular. We appreciate it. Looks like all of our cars are still getting loaded into the lanes. And Cameron, when you get up here, please let us know where your wait and see buy sits. Doing our Invocation and National Anthem coming up next. Just a minute.
All right, if you wouldn't mind, please rise and remove your caps as we go to the Lord in prayer, and it will be followed by the singing of our national anthem. Father God, we come to you today. We thank you for this beautiful weather here at Gulfport Dragway. Father God, we ask that you put your hand of protection on each and every driver, each and every track personnel, and each and every person who has their hands on a race car today. Father God, we know that none of this is possible without you and without your sacrifice you made for us on the cross of Calvary over 2,000 years ago. Father, we want to remember families that have, in our racing communities, who have had tragedies these last couple months, Lord. We want you to wrap them in your love and with your peace, Father, and help us to remember them and how lucky we are to be here today. Father, we know that none of this is possible without you. Help us to keep that in mind. Help us keep to be safe and to carry out this race and make everything pleasing in your sight. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem.
By the dawn's early we hail lights let stars through ramparts we watch and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night. As that star banner yet waves, and of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's fire them up and go racing. All right, here we go. Eliminations. This is bottom bulb round 1 coming at you. Our Friday edition. We have 7,000 up for grabs here. 7,000 to win. On our bottom bulb. First pair up. Looks like I got Clayton Fusich in the left lane in his yellow Nova. Clayton Fusich out of Bay St. Louis, dialing in at 689. Michael Cross out of Murray, Kentucky. Kentucky Headhunter in the right lane. 634 for Mr. Crass. One bulb head start to the left lane. The yellow car. Get at the head start. Red light start for Clayton. 027 red. Crass 006 gets the win. 628 at 108. Fusage will go to the buyback window. Buybacks available at the bottom of the tower. Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Walker Race Engines. And G2 Motorsports. 575. Right lane, Jeff Seacutt out of Career. That is a 78 Buick Skylark. It's going to be left lane. Had the advantage up front, 579. Slows it down for the win, taking 32 thousandths. Seacutt missed the tree, runs dead 9 to be behind 32. Monte Carlo now coming up in the left lane. That's Cody Pollage out of Plaquemine, Louisiana. 7:14 for the 87 Monte Carlo. Steve Daly in the right lane out of Pensacola in his trademark Dodge Challenger Semper Fi Racing. He will chase with a 659 dial as he watches his opponent go down about 6 tenths. Three thou between them. And it is going to be Cody. CP for the win. Dead 4, 25 up front. Right lane Daly was a little better, 22 up front. Runs dead 9, 2 thou loss for Daly. Pollage moves on. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky. 580. Right lane. Randall Winston out of Marietta, Mississippi. 683 in the Chevy 2. Widman's going to go first by 2 bulbs. Neither one of them want a stage. We're sitting on pre-stage. There we go. Right lane, Randall moves in. Green and green. Right lane for the win. 33 up front. Slows it down. 704 at 79. Left lane, Lucas Walker. 005 and runs a 623 at 118. All right, Colby Walker out of Murray, Kentucky, 641 dial. Right lane, Jamie Malaner out of Giroux, Louisiana in the S10 truck, 758 dial. Couple of bulbs head start to the right lane. Identical 17 reaction times. And it is right lane, Jamie for the win. 763 at 79. Left lane, Colby Walker broke out 639 on a 41 dial. All right, we got Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee. First choice Farm and Lawn and Kelly's Engine Service, 647 dial. Right lane, Kurt Ossie out of Mandeville. Wow, Kurt dodged a bullet. Jordan kicked it 15 thou red. Kurt Ossie, .317 reaction. Gets the win, but it was a terrible, terrible reaction time. Aaron Hill and William Joyner. Hill in the left lane, the yellow blazer, dials in a 636. Right lane Camaro, 743. Right lane, Joyner for the win, 14, and goes a 47 on a 43. Aaron Hill was 23, goes 40 on a 36 to be behind 7th Thou. William Joyner for the win, Aaron Hill to the buyback window. Pair of S10s here. Graham Roofneck, Golf Cart King, 624 for the orange S10. Right lane, Jonathan Booth in the red one out of Evergreen, 628 dial. All right, right lane, Jonathan Booth gets the win. 14, goes dead 5. Graham Roughneck, 15 on the tree. And 631 at 94, trying to throw out the anchor. Here's Matt Nowling now, 642 dial. Right lane, Caden Heyman, Zachary, Louisiana, 568 dial. And it's going to be left lane for the automatic win. Matt Nowling, 003, breaks it out 2 thou. Right lane, Caden Heyman kicked it 11 red and broke out by 2 thou. So Caden Heyman's going to go to the buyback window. Matt Nowling will move on to round 2. Little Ford Chevy battle here. Chris Daly, Milton, Florida, dials in at 647. Right lane, the Malibu, Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 635 dial, about a 10th head start to the left lane. All right, we got Daniel Campton and Glenn Phillips. Campton in the left lane, Gentry's Auto Body, 608 dial. Right lane, Glenn Phillips, 645 for Bucket List. And it is left lane, Campton, 004, breaks it out 9 thou. Glenn Phillips, 14, breaks it out 9 thou. Campton just barely gets the win. All right, that was Cameron Thomas for the win, 6:07 at 107. Michael Lewis loses 6:62 at 97. So Thomas will come back around and his sit for a wait-and-see buy on his X number. Here's Bobby Seaton and Thomas Holly. Left lane dials in a 7:48 for the Tri-5 Chevy. Holly in his truck, 6:11 for the drag coverage S10. Well, Holly kicked it 21 red, gives Bobby Seaton, Oakland, Kentucky, the automatic win. 7:42 breakout win. We got a lot of guys from Kentucky out here this weekend. Man, we thank you all for coming down. We appreciate it. All right, Thad Dog Bite Smith coming up now. The Velocity Racing Carbs truck, 637 dial. Right lane, Chris Strange, Montachie, Mississippi. Tupelo Speed Shop, 640, leaving first by just a blink. Right lane Strange for the win, 6:42 at 106. Thad Smith was 10 up front, led the pack, but then broke it out 9th thou on the backside. Larry Sagan out of Greenwell, Louisiana, in the Cavalier, 588 dial. Right lane Adam Robertson out of Pearl, Mississippi, in the 27 Ford Roadster, 581 dial. Left lane of 588. In junior semis, you need to start making your way back to the lanes, please. Junior semis, start making your way back to the lanes. Final call, bottom bulb. Final call, bottom bulb, round one. Final call. Junior semis, back to the lanes, please. Junior semis, start making your way back to the lanes. Larry Sagan for the win, 589 at 109. Robertson breaks it out, 578 on an 81 dial. Rhett Sagan out of Baton Rouge now. Family to Larry. 615 for the truck. Josh Green. Josh was your Thursday 7K bottom bulb champion out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 620 dial, leaving first. Rhett Sagan lost on that one. Josh Green, 002, goes one above one, taking 29 thou over Rhett Sagan. All right. All right, Doug Barnes in the Pontiac, left lane, dialing in a 790. Right lane, Tanner Hatfield out of Kingsport, Tennessee. 723. About a bulb and a half head start to the left lane. Well, Hatfield, 002 red, gives Barnes the automatic win. Breakout win. 300ths under. All right, Mike Barnett, Autumn Lawson. Barnett in the left lane, the Mopar. That's a 71 Dodge Dart Swinger. Nick Floyd and Associates, 615 dial. Right lane, Autumn Lawson out of Murray, Kentucky. 98 Mustang. 6-12. We only got 300s, and they are off. Woo! 55 thou advantage to the right lane. And Autumn gets the win. 6-13, taking 20 thou over Barnett. Barnett was 80 and breaks it out 24 thou. Schmaltz, the body snatcher in the left lane. The the green truck. He's still in the rental. The Mitch Roberts entry, the rental. 6:54 dial, right lane, Michael Bryant. Beautiful blue on white S10. I like that. I hadn't seen that truck before. 6:18 dial. It's a good looking rig. Well, Bryant kicked it 007 red in the right lane. Schmaltz will get the win. 44 up front. Breaks it out for the win. Like we have about 18 or so left here in Bottom Bowl, round one. I need juniors back to the lanes, please. Junior semis back to the lanes, please. Next pair on the line, we got Hagan Gary out of Broussard, Louisiana. V6 powered Pontiac. Jeannie Allen in the red IROC. 3 thou separated. Right lane got the advantage and gets the win. 22, dead one to be 23 total. Hagan Gary, 25 up front, locked out. 33 margin. 33 thou for Jeannie Overhagen. W.G. Miller now in the left lane. Love the color scheme of that Shelby out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, of the Chevy 2. 638 dial. Right lane, Michael Crass. Kentucky Headhunter, 628 to a 638 left lane. W.G. Miller, 008, gets the double breakout win over Michael Crass. Here's Wade Woofin out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Up there next to Bristol. Piney Flats area, 653 dial. Right lane, Steve Daly, 659. Wade Woofin for the win, 649 breakout win. Right lane, Steve Daly loses at a 28 red light. Here's Robert Allen and Lucas Walker. Allen dialing in a 687, Walker a 580. Right lane, Colby Walker for the win, 6:39 at 105. Prior to that, Lucas Walker for the win over Robert Allen. Just now it was Colby Walker over Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Left lane broke out. Walker moves on. Next pair up, Jason England out of Benton, Kentucky, 5:78. William Joyner, 7:45, leaving first for the Camaro. Final call for bottom bulb. Final call for bottom bulb, and I'm waiting on one in my juniors. Final call for bottom bulb. Left lane, Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 5:77 at 117. William Joyner, 7:43 losing time. Here's Charlie Lockhart and Jamie Martin. Jamie Martin gets the win. 005, dead 6 to be 11 total. Lockhart was 008, had a chance to get in, but broke out 3 thou. Takes 6 to be 3 thou under. Clayton Fusich now and Jonathan Booth. Fusich in the yellow car, 691. Booth, 626 for the red truck. Final call for bottom bulb. And it's going to be right lane. Booth for the win. 626, runs dead on 3. He was 64 on the tree. Fusich was 62, so only 2 thou advantage. But Fusich breaks out 24 thou. Takes 30 to be 24 under. Here is Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee. 6:45 for the truck. Right lane, Luke Bogacki, Carterville, Illinois. Mosier Engineering, and this is Bracket Racing. Dials in a 6:29 for the Vega. Chasing the truck. $19,000 separate them. Right lane, Bogacki, 001, dead 4 to be 5 thou total. Left lane was 20, breaks it out 9 thou. Bogacki laying down a 5-pack right there. All right, we're going to move to calling up top bulb door cars to the lanes. I need door cars only to lanes 1 and 2. But my wait and see buy for top bulb is going to be Travis Boone in an S10 Blazer, car 4185. Travis Boone, your car 4185, you're the wait and see buy. I need top bulb door cars only to the lanes. Top bulb door cars only to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2, top bulb door cars only to the lanes. All right, on that last pass, Jared Franklin for the win over Caden Heyman. Heyman was 004 red. Here's Graham Rufinuk in the Lone Star Performance S10, 631 dial. Right lane, Josh Green your yesterday 7K champion. Trying to double up, see if he can get 2 7Ks in a row. Five thou separate him, and it's going to be right lane Josh Green, double breakout win. 7th thou under, left lane 34 under. Final call to the lanes, please. Final call for bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Looks like we got 3 left. I got my 3 juniors. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars only to lanes 1 and 2, please. This is Larry Sagan and Chris Strange. Oh, Larry, 007 red. Strange, 16 on the tree. Let's see what he does. Goes 42 on a 41, taking the win over Larry. Larry was 007 red and loses. Next pair, W.G. Miller out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 635 dial. Right lane, Rhett Sagan out of Baton Rouge, 615. Left lane, Mr. Miller for the win. 636 on a 35, 13 up front. Takes 29 thou margin over Rhett Sagan. Sagan was 44 and loses. Next up, Wade Wolfen out of Johnson City, Tennessee, 651 dial. Right lane, Jason England, 578. Top bulb, door cars only to the lanes, please. With Travis Boone, car 4185. You're the wait and see by. Please make your presence known. Juniors, get suited up. Juniors, get suited. Juniors, go ahead and get suited up. Juniors. England kicks it 002 red. Wade Wolfen for the win. 649 breakout win at 101. And here's our wait and see by Cameron Thomas, and he gets it coming in from St. Louis, Missouri. 605 dial. And right lane on the by, 6 flat. Got a red light and a breakout. All right. Top bowl door cars, we're ready when you are. Come on out. I'm sorry. We got juniors here. I'm sorry.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come on.
All right, here we go. Semifinals. Kane Kern out of Pierre Part, Louisiana, and Ryan Alexander in the right lane out of Grand Bay, Alabama. 790 left, 782 in the right. This is our junior semis. $800 to win here in the Junior Friday program. 800 to win, 200 to runner-up. Well, Ryan Alexander, 005 red. Kane Kern, 008, breaks it out, but gets the win. Ryan Alexander, 005 red, runs dead on 6, but had the red light. So it'll be Kane Kern and right here, Kyler Morrell sitting on the bye, but they will end up in the final. Kane Kern and Kyler Morrell final. Here on the bye run, Kyler dials in a 9 flat. Kyler here is my last remaining 7 through 12. He's the winner of the 7 through 12 age group and moved up to the older age group, makes it to the finals. And 895 breakout. That's all right. He'll move to the final against Kane Kern. All right, that is it. That's it for juniors. We're going to electronic door cars next. Hank Hentz out of Springtown, Texas, is 27 roadster, dials in a 604. Right lane, Bill Huntington out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and his 58 vet. The GZ Motorsports, GZ Motorsports, GZ Motorsports, GZ Motorsports. Corvette, 508 dial. .509 dial, 136 miles an hour for the win for Huntington. Hence, 004 red. He'll go to the buyback window. Doug Clark out of Mize, Mississippi. D&M Clark Construction, 613 for the Mustang. Right lane, Chris Moeller out of Murray in the big truck, the big C10, 615 to a 613 to the left. That was Doug Clark gets the win, 615, 005, 615 on a 13 dial. Right lane Moeller was 000 red. So he'll go to the buyback window. Next pair up, Chase Gatwood out of Saraland in the red Camaro. Tristan Scholler, Gonzales, Louisiana in the S10, 636. So we've got a 3600s head start to the right lane. Chase Huffman for the win, 621. He was 002. Man, look at that. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-0 for Huffman over AJ. AJ was 22, one above 7. Huffman was 002 and goes 3 above 7. Cody Parker, Ocean Springs, Night Music Racing, left lane 559. Right lane Hugh Britt, 682 for U-Bolt in the Barracuda. And it's going to be U-Bolt. Man, U-Bolt laid down a lap. 001, dead 3 to be 4th thou total. Takes 9th thou margin over Cody Parker in the Night Music Camaro. Eli Barnett, Rayville, Louisiana. The orange Camaro backing up, 591. Right lane Greg Leachman in the Chevy twice, 607, leaving first. Right lane, Leachman, 12 red. Eli Barnett goes 16 up front. 6:07 at 96, slowing it down for the automatic win. Here's Josh Ray out of Pensacola and Bobby Gibson out of Sladen, Tennessee. Left lane dialing in a 6:24 for that gorgeous Camaro. 6:05, a little quicker for the Monza. Josh Ray, Bobby Gibson. We are green in both lanes. 14 fouls, separate them. Josh Ray for the win. 20 up front, 22 on the 24 breakout. Right lane Gibson breaks it out more. Gibson was 006, goes 41 thou under, left lane 10 thou under. Bug McCarty now out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, Immokalee Regional Raceway, 594. Right lane the truck, Herb Champagne, the Cajun Chinchilla. 6:15, losing time. Bug McCarty, 6:02 for the win, taking 20 thou margin over Herb. Our next pair up, that is Thomas Holly out of Saraland, Alabama, in the drag coverage S10. Right lane, Donnie Torres out of Laplace. Here in the Coca-Cola lane, Donnie's Car Care, Levatino Mobile Homes, 531 dial. So about a bulb and a half head start to the truck. Dragsters 5 and 6, please. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters 5 and 6.
Thomas Holly for the win. 6-10, dead 9, 32 up front. Torres can't run the number. 10th over, 009 up front. All right, we'll give Monty a little break. Let him go get something to eat for him and Miss Athena. We'll call a few laps. Monty will be back here in a little bit. Again, thank you all for tuning in today. It has warmed up really, really nice this evening. 50 degrees here at Gulfport Dragway, blue sky. Track temp, 68 degrees. Wind's not blowing, man, it's beautiful. Richard Hammondtree left side, Wiggins, Mississippi. In a little S10, orange S10. Dial 642 up against Ryan Roberts from Hamilton, Mississippi. First gen Camaro right side. Dial 584. $10,000 separating advantage. Roberts, win light, Roberts. 25 up front, dead 0, locking out Hammondtree. Hammondtree was 35. Bringing out 36 thou. Roberts moving on. Hey, no worry, guys. We do have buybacks. Go downstairs, see Miss Jennifer. She'll get you right back in the race. Concession stand is open. Still have a few breakfast sandwiches, but if you're ready for lunch, I just had me a BLT. That BLT hit the spot. So thank you to Miss Stephanie and all the ladies in the concession. I think Miss Kim's down there today and Miss Karma. So thank you, ladies. Billy Fuller Jr., left side, Randall, Mississippi. Killer Instinct Duster. Dial 470 up against Charlie Coates. Charlie in the buggy, dial 574. Charlie didn't get to race yesterday. Had to work on his car. He did race in the Gamblers race Wednesday night. I think he went out 4th round. $8,000 separate them. One of them's 001, and that'd be Coates. 001 breaking it out 17,000. Fuller was 9, 23,000 under. Goes 67 with a 6 on a 70. Win light, Charlie Coates. Last night's winner, David Hammond's left side, Columbia, Mississippi. DHR Carbs. David Hammond's Racing Carburetors out of Columbia. Moved from Long Beach, which is about 3 miles from the track, up to Columbia. He and his wife, Tiffany. David on 652. Guy Dar, Cantonment, Florida. Guy comes over and races with us quite often. The little red Chevy Vega, right side, on a 617. One of them's Trip Zip and the other one's 004. And the 004 gets at Hammond's. 4 up front, breaking it out 6 thou. Dar was Trip Zip with a 2. Breaks it out 13 thou, taking 11. Win light, David Hammond's. Again, guys and gals, thank y'all for tuning in on Motor Mania today. Thank you for Tony. Tony with Motor Mania. Appreciate you, brother. Beautiful day here at Gulfport. Saw a lot of Facebook posts last night, racers out and about down at Cap Mal's, sitting at the Shark Bait Bar, Frank. They were doing some cocktails that I guess I can't say over the air, but Stuart Olin and the crew was down. Wade White, St. Bernard, Louisiana, 2010 Cobalt. Dow 520 up against Greg Rollison from Perkinston, Three Oaks Farm, McMurtry Racing Engines, on a 538. Rollison went really deep Wednesday night in our gamblers race. Goes red there, 23-5. White, 19 up front, 33 with a 9, on a 20, shutting it down. Rollison was 23 red, 1 over 3. We got a Vega and a Vega wagon. Luke Bogacki, Mosier Engineering sponsored Vega. Left side, dial 627. Dean Williams from Ringport, Tennessee, S&S Excavating, dial 574 over in the right. Bogacki, get a full tree head start. Man, I love all these guys coming down from Louisiana, Missouri, Kentucky, Kansas, coming down to race with us. Thank you, guys. Mexico, Monterrey, Mexico. Gilberto and the crew coming down. Williams turns at 7th hour red. Lighting the lamp for Bogacki, 006, breaking it out 23. Williams, 7 red, 15 under. Luke Bogacki to round dos. Do you see how I weave the Spanish in there, Frank, with after I talked about our friends from Monterrey, Mexico? That's about the only Spanish I know. Chris Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, left side, dial 614, up against Travis Barnett. Barnett from Rayville, Louisiana, slick Jerry Haas, Firebird, 474. 7th thou, separate them. Advantage Barnett. Win light Moeller, 17, 13 under. Barnett was 10 up front, but 14 under. Took 9, had to take 8 or less. Moeller moving on. Little track's working today, Frank. Got some fast cars going down, fast door cars. They working pretty good. Yeah. Looking at 50-degree weather. Don't know what the humidity is, but anytime you can get at sea level, 50-degree air, you're going to be fast. Josh Ray, I think he's back around for his second entry, Pensacola, Florida. First year Camaro left side, dial 624 up against Dylan Bailey. Bailey, Nacogdoches, Texas. Bailey bark materials. We got to find out what he does with that bark. He must do something pretty good with it to afford a slick-looking race car like that. Bailey on a 483. 14th thou, separate him, advantage Bailey. Win light Josh Ray. Josh Ray 36 up front, breaking it out 16th thou. Bailey was 22, better up front, but broke it out 23. 480 with a 6 on a 483. Bailey taking 21. 42 mile an hour difference. Hake Hintz left side in the roaster up against Billy Fuller Sr. Senior with the win. 007 up front, dead 0, leaving Hintz 2th out to get in on. He's 005, breaking out 14, taking 16. Had to go dead 2 or better. Doug Clark, left side, dial 614 in the Mustang. D&M Clark Construction up against Josh Decker, Germantown, Ohio. Thank you for coming down and racing with us, Decker family. Decker on a 616, 200s head start to the right lane. 4th out, separate them. Advantage Decker, win light Decker. 006, dead 1, locking out Clark. Clark lays down a nice lap. He's 10, 42 under, trying to get there. No good. Josh Decker moving on. John Beecher in the little red Vega wagon, left side. Color connection, American transmission on board. Dial 604. Tallahassee, Florida. I made a comment about the Seminoles yesterday, and I got torched. We'll see how they stack up against Georgia. I think that game is tomorrow. Might be today. Who cares? We're racing. Bill Huntington, GZ Motorsports Roadster, right side. And he's got a 5 thou advantage up front, but the win light goes to Beecher. Beecher, 22 up front, breaking out 6 thou. Huntington, 17, 16 under, taking 15. Win light, John Beecher. So Frank Googled the bark business. Use it for compost, playgrounds, landscaping. We've got to find out what kind of bark that is. How many tons of bark you got to sell to afford a nice 63 Corvette race car that runs 480s? Many a ton, I would think. Next pair's up. We've got 2 locals. Tristan Scholler, our WDRA points champion here at Gulfport Dragway. Gonzales, Louisiana. Over in the left side, dial 635. AJ Ash in the Grand Am on a 608, right side. Scholler, usually in a dragster, said he was getting the motor freshened and brought his dad's pickup truck. Ash with the win. 16 up front, 42 thou under. A little fast today for him. Scholler was 1 thou red, 29 under. AJ moving on. Getting into our long cars, like we had 1 door car left over. So he's going to take on Jesse Marceau. Jesse from Lafayette, Louisiana. Regular with us over here at Gulfport Dragway. Rolled in this morning. Said he couldn't get off work. Jesse on a 469 in the Danny Nelson dragster. Up against Greg Leachman. A little Chevy 2, dial 605. $21,000, separate him, advantage Marceau, win light Marceau, 005, 2 over 6. And he was behind Leachman, 26, breaking it out, 2 thou, taking 7. Had to go dead 5. Jesse Marceau moving on. Jake Levatino left side, dial 453. Levatino, I think he's holding probably 4. I guess I shouldn't tell people strategy. You sit up here and watch them all week and kind of figure it out. Lance Town Our Kansas hitter, Wednesday night Gambler winner, Town. 12 up front, goes 1 over 8. Levatino, 002, and gets behind, goes 3 over. 2,000 margin of victory, Lance Town. Levatino had him 10,000 in a tree and decided to get behind. I hate saying give it back. You want to be positive, he decided to get behind. Bowie Compton, Rayville, Louisiana, left side. Dial 469. Up against Brian Hannon. Hannon all the way from Atwood, Tennessee. And then Danny Nelson car. On a 464. 500's going to the left side. Compton went a few rounds last night. I think he went out 4th round. Starting line advantage, Hannon. Win light, Compton. 23 up front, dead 2. Hannon was 17, dead 9. 1,000 margin of victory to Compton. Left lane. Slate Cummins left side. Ponchatoula, Louisiana, dial 425. Up against Pat Crawford. Crawford from Greenwell in the American Dragster, dial 460. Hey, want to give a shout out to our friends up there at Folk Race Cars. That's a Folk race car over there in the left side. We gave one away up at the Great American 500K. Super nice car. Great job for our friends up there at Folk Race Cars. 13,000 separate them. Advantage Crawford, win light Cummings. 22 up front, breaking it out 2,000. Crawford was 9, 14,000 under. Win light Slate Cummins. Dylan Rollison, left side, Bastrop, Louisiana, in the American car, dial 508. Up against Randy Phillips, Dixon, Tennessee. Randy be on a 467. Three bulbs going to the left side. Wow, 12th between them. Win light, Dylan Rollison. 14 up front, 1 over 6. 31 behind at the stripe. Phillips breaks it out 30. Phillips breaks it out 2,000. Sorry about that. Phillips 002. 2,000 under, taking 31, had to take 29 or less. Win light, Dylan Rollison. J.R. Barclay, left side. Dial 467. JR was having some, sounded like ignition issues yesterday, Frank. Came back late last night after the finals and made him a TO. Seemed to have gotten it straightened out. JR in a 467 up against Sam Patrick from Plaquemine, Louisiana. Sam's on a 445. 23,000s between them. Advantage Barclay. Win light, Sam Patrick. Sam breaking it out 31. Barclay 32 under. Holy smokes. Barclay was 7 up front, breaks it out 32 to take 24. Up against Sam Patrick's 30 up front, goes 441.8 on a 445. Sam Patrick for the win. Barclay is down about 5 miles an hour. So he was trying to close it up. Looked like they found the gremlin. Alan Walker, left side, Creola, Alabama. My buddy Stacy Carpenter's old car. Stacy won a lot of money in that little ride. He's on a 533. Kendall Umholtz from DeSoto, Kansas. He took the wheelie bar off. Kendall, 16th hour red up front, giving the win to Walker. Walker's 13, 2 over 2. Kendall 16 red, 22 thou under. Win light, Alan Walker. Lane Como, Dutchtown, Louisiana, left side. In the American race car up against Chad McElvin, Tylertown, Mississippi. L&M Tire on board with Chad. Chad's on a 470. Chad made it down to 4 cars last night on the dragster side. Everybody was picking on him today. As I announced the 4 finalists last night, we had Lance Town, Wednesday night's winner. We had a former $1 million winner, and Adam Russell and Funny Car Jim, and I said, and Chad McElvin. Sorry about that, Chad. Como with the win. 14, 10 thou under. Breaks it out less than Chad. Chad's 26, 16 thou under. A little fast out there today. I got it about 3 fast. Where you got it, Frank? 2, 3? Frank shakes his head, man of many words. Roy Stewart, left side. Hey, if you got old beat up trailer and it's a good trailer and you need it reskinned or reworked, it's got rotten wood on it, Roy Stewart is the guy you got to call. R&R Trailer Services. He's on a 497. Up against Funny Car Jim. Funny Car Jim on a 463. Win light, Roy Stewart, 25, breaking out 3 thou. Funny Car Jim was 3, had him 22 in his pocket when he left. It was 12 under, taking 30. Win light, Roy Stewart. Peter LeBaire, left side. Abita Springs, Louisiana, dial 453, up against Brittany Lejeune. Dr. B, dial 478. I saw a post last night where Chase Huppin was having back issues yesterday, couldn't get in and out of the car, and Dr. B went over there and fixed him up. Hopefully Chase is good to go today. I know she's not a chiropractor. 18th thou, separate him, advantage Brittany. Win light, Peter, 22 up front, dead 2. Brittany was 4, 14th thou under. Took 36. Win light, Peter LeBaire. Bubba Stevenson, left side. Bubba drove in last night from Bastrop, Louisiana. His new American race car. He picked it up during the Turkey Beach Bash here in November, got her together, and ready to race. Talked to him before he made the first pass, and he said he thought it'd go 72. He's got a 67 on it. Jeremy Smith, left side, West Monroe, Louisiana. These two cats probably race each other a lot up there at Twin City. Jeremy on a 480. Jeremy will leave first in the right lane. Stevenson way out front. Stevenson with the win. 471 on a 67. 26 at the hit, taking 9 thou. Smith missed it. He was 83, 6 thou under. Bubba Stevenson moving on. Hey, racers, no worries here. Got first round buybacks. Go see Miss Jennifer bombing the tower. She can get you right back in. You can be racing. Man, we had a fun night last night. We got through, wrapped everything up around 5:30. Frank, me and the wife went to Chili's. You know what they got good at Chili's? Cold beer. Cold beer, chips and salsa. Yeah, their chips and salsa are good. So We got a really good little Chili's here. They have a honey jalapeno chicken. That's really good. Matt Richard left side up against Gilberto Leal from Monterrey, Mexico. Win light Richard, 19, breaking it out 2 thou. Gilberto, excuse me. I guess in America it'd be Gilbert, but down there in Mexico it's Gilberto. He's 008, 15 under. Taking 25. Win light Matt Richard, Luling, Louisiana. Adam Russell, left side, Jackson, Mississippi, on a 436. Last night's semifinals. Up against John Coleman. Coleman from Purchaston, Mississippi, turns it 2 thou red. Goes dead one. Wow, nice lap from Coleman. Just got to get it on the green side. Adam Russell was 22, 2 over 8. Hey, want to give a shout out to my boys up there at McMurtry Race Engines in Socher. I know they watching, building some engines. They better be working on mine. That's all I can say. If y'all are watching TV up there and not working on motors, you need to get on my motor. David and Miss Bonnie up there, thank y'all so much for sponsoring us here at Gulfport Dragway. Nick Brenner, left side, Covington, Louisiana. Mosier Engineering back to dragster up against Gene Kelly. Gene from Greenfield, Indiana. We got a pair of 001s. One of them's green and one of them's red. Kelly, 001 red. Goes 9 thou under. Brenner dials at a 50. Goes 001, puts it on a 47 with a 3. Brenner moving on. Colton Fuller, third generation Fuller. You got Billy Fuller Sr., Billy Fuller Jr., and junior son Colton. Brandon, Mississippi, in the 2012 American Dial 454. Up against Travis Barnett. Barnett on a 471. Six thou separate him, advantage Barnett. Win light Fuller. Fuller 13 up front, 1 over 5. Barnett was 7, 2 over 2, margin of victory, trip zip 5. Colton Fuller moving on. And man, all that noise in the background, it's got to be the world's fastest shorty dragster. Jordan Aker. He is a jet pilot in the Air Force. He was stationed here in close by in Fort Walton. Now he's up in Missouri. So he didn't have nothing to do, so he loaded up, got out of the cold weather, and came down to Gulfport race with us. Jordan on a 416 up against Greg Rawlson. Rawlson on a 538. Eaker for the win. 10 up front, 1 over 1. 417 at 167. Rawson was 36. Break it out 16 thou. Margin down there was trip zip 6. Eaker is flying in the shorty. Said he's got it tuned down. David Hammond's back around for his second entry from Columbia, Mississippi, dialed 651. Up against Lance Town. Lance Town's been down 1 shot. I think he was dialed 41 last round. Went 42, so he dials are up 1. This right here, you're going to have about 50 mile an hour difference here, Frank. $55 mile an hour difference. Lancetown turns at 1 thou red, goes 38.8 on a 42. Hammonds 009 dead 0. Nice lap. Hammond's putting down 9 total. I mean, 55-mile-an-hour difference, you just dial it on us and make you a time trap. Time lap. Time trap. Time lap. Chris Morrell, left side, dial 448. Up against Brian Hannon, both of them back around for their second entry. Lacombe, Louisiana. Morrell calls home. He's on a 448. Hannon, Atwood, Tennessee. Right side, 463. Separate them. Advantage Hannon. Win light Hannon. 11 up front. Breaking it out 1 thou. Morrell was 45. 38 thou under. These two cats here ran each other first round today on their first entry. They said, hey, let's just come back around and get it on again. Should be able to look at the time slip, come up with a good strategy. Slate Cummins, left side, dial 424 up against Pat Crawford. Crawford, 458. Cummins with the win. 11 up front, dead 7. Leaving Crawford 1 thou to get in on. He's 17. 10 thou under. Junior finals, lanes 9 and 10. Junior finals, lanes 9 and 10. Bottom bulb will take you to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb round 2 will take you to 1 and 2. Gilberto Lau, Monterrey, Mexico, right side, dial 440. Turned it 1 thou red a while ago. And his opponent turns it 4 red. These cats are getting after it. Gilberto, 14 up front, dead 5, 19 total. Driver not on file. Left side, turns it 4 thou red and goes 30 under. We are wrapping up round 1 of Top Bulb. If you have not made your lap, you need to get up here. Jake Levitino, left side, on a 456. Up against Dylan Bailey. Beautiful 63 split window. So Wade White, our local oyster fisherman, said it took approximately 2,000 sacks of oysters yesterday to build that American dragster. Many tons of bark you got to sell to put together a 63 split window. Levitino with the win. Both turn it red. 1004. One of them was 11. Levitino fast car. He gets the win. He was 11. Goes 51 on a 56. Dylan Bailey was -4 and goes 79.9 on an 81. Levitino, advantage fast car. Jesse Marceau back around for his X number. Lafayette, Louisiana, left side dial 470. Kendall Umholtz. DeSoto, Kansas. He had the long wheelie bar on it yesterday. Did it have a wing? I don't think it had a wing yesterday. Did it have a wing? Okay. Took the long wheelie bar off. He's on a 436. I can tell you Wednesday he was on the wheelie bar. He was using the wheelie bar on Wednesday. Win light, Jesse Marceau, 008, dead 6, locking out Kendall. He's 25 up front, dead 9. Man, when we start talking about Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination, all these guys last night were sure enjoying it. I saw pictures from the casino. I saw pictures, everybody out eating, fellowshipping, pictures from the pits. We got it wrapped up before it got too dark. It got a little chilly last night. Warming up really nice today. We had our dragsters out early, and then track temperature got up a little bit. We started sending our big cars. J.R. Barclay, dial 463. He was on a 67 his first pass and got all the gremlins out. Got her going now. Chad McElvin, right side. Chad went a 468 his first pass, goes dead 7 there, but turns it red, 6th thou. Barclay, 56 with a 3 on a 63. 488B, 488B, you have the wait and see by. 488B, you have the wait and see by in bottom bulb. Lane Como back around, left side. Up against Sam Patrick. Sam Patrick on a 444. Como turns at 22 thou red, giving the win to Sam Patrick. Sam, Bayou Fabricators dragster, goes 22 up front, breaking it out 4 thou. Sam Patrick with the win. Remember, racers, if you're looking for somewhere to come race, 1st of March, we do have our Top Bulb 150. Registration is open. That race is capped. It is a capped race. It is a buy one, get one. 2 $25,000 to win races for only $400. That means for all those times down the track is $100 to enter. You get to double on Saturday and double on Sunday. Registration is open. Just go to our Gulfport Dragway website or our Gulfport Dragway BTE King of the Coast Series Facebook page for that link. Registration is open. Also, January 3rd, registration opens for our 7th annual Foot Brake 150. Same purse, same structure. $400 to enter for 2 $2,500 to win races. And that's Jordan Aker. I told him this morning we do have quiet hours here, and he cannot crank that car before 1 p.m. So, just picking on Jordan, our local jet pilot. Adam Russell, left side, on a 439. Lena, Mississippi, home of the Pisgah Dragons. That's the high school. Pisgah, P-I-S-G-A-H, Pisgah High School. The Dragons. Jordan Aker, Kansas City, Missouri, dialed 417, right side. World's fastest shorty dragster. Russell turns it red. Eaker, 46 up front. 6 thou under for the win. 416 with a 4 at 168. Come race with us here at Gulfport Dragway. You can go fast. Nick Brenner, left side. Covington, Louisiana, and the Mosier Engineering dragster. Up against funny car Jim Blake. He runnered up Wednesday night in the Gamblers race and was runner up last night in the 10 grander. Having a good weekend. I know he won his first entry today. Funny car Jim on a 461. He'll lead first. Not sure what happened there. Nick Brenner for the win. 25 up front, 4 over. Funny car Jim missed it. He was 129 at the hit. 5 thou under. I think we have one more pair to come out. And that will wrap up round 1. Again, we need our final for juniors. Junior final, you should be in lanes 9 and 10. Junior final, you should be in lanes 9 and 10. Thank you, bottom bulb racers, foot breakers. You guys, when we call, you come. It's like that everywhere, though. Foot brake guys are awesome. I think we had three cars left in the semis last night, and I know we run them bottom bulb, but all of them were foot breakers. Josh was on the foot, Luke was on the foot, and Mr. Mike Barnett was on the foot. Also, guys, please pay attention on the interwebs for our Great American 100K race coming up in April. Red, white, and blue 100K. That is a capped race for the Saturday 100K. Registration opens up next week. That is a buy one, get one. Buy one, get one to race for 100K. Everybody's on the same playing field. However, if you want to split it with a buddy, you can buy an entry to the 100K and you can split it with a friend. It costs you half the money. There will be 2 twin 40Ks surrounding that 100K. It is open to all racers. The 40Ks will be open to all racers, so no cap on those races on Friday and Sunday. So 100K opening soon. It will be capped at 200 entries. Will be a buy one, get one. We like the capped races. We like being able to finish and have some fellowship and have some fun in the evening. I think this is our last pair out, Monty. Our wait and see by Mr. Travis Boone over in the left side in a little orange blazer. He's from Hattiesburg. First place I met Mr. Boone was up at Hub City Dragway. Our friends up there, Ralph Abraham and Todd Nace, opened Hub City. Spent a lot of time up there. Mr. Boone on a 592 up against Gene Kelly, Greenfield, Indiana runner on a 452. Second and a half going to Boone. Mr. Boone left, went a little right. He had him on a tree, though. Gene Kelly for the win, 59 up front, 10th over. Mr. Boone got out of shape a little bit. He was 008, 630 on a 592. So that will wrap up round 1 of Top Bulb. So we got round 2 bottom bulb in the stage lanes, and we should have our juniors final. Junior final lanes 9 and 10. And at this time, I'll turn it back over to Mr. Monty. He went and got him some lunch. He's back. And again, thank everyone for tuning in on Motor Mania, and thank you everyone for visiting us here at the Great American Bragger Race at Gulfport Dragway.
All right, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Here we go, round 2. All right, round 2 of bottom bulb. Here we go. Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, 575. Right lane, Michael Crass, Murray, Kentucky, headhunter, 624. Going first, the Monza will chase for the Walker Race Engines and ADP. APD. Green in both lanes. 22 thou separate them. It's going to be left lane for the win. Lockhart was behind up front, gets the win by 10 thou. Crass, 16 on the tree, doing good, and gave it back at the stripe to be behind 10 thou. Here's Jason England out of Benton, Kentucky, 578. Right lane, Jeff Seacut, 668 dial. All right, Jason England had some problems with the car. It's got a misfire in it, and he looked at the starter and said, no, no, no. And Jeff Seacut goes on basically on a single, 663, 103 for the win. Gonna have to go pull the hood off of it and listen to it. See what's going on with it. Why is it misfiring? All right, next pair up, Colby Walker and Kurt Osee. Walker in the left lane in the BTE Hoosier Walker Auto GZ Motorsports truck. 640 dial, right lane, Kurt Osee, 640 dial. Heads up, here we go. Osee was late, and it's going to be the Walker show. 12, one above 4. Right lane for Osee, 094, and push the stripe to break out. Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee. First choice farm and lawn to Kelly's Engine Service entry. 645. Right lane, Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee. 620 dial. And it's going to be a double breakout win for Martin, Jordan Martin. 644, 6 thou under. Right lane, Josh Green was 8 thou under to lose. First or second round buybacks, racers. First or second round buybacks, racers. We got Lucas Walker and William Joyner. All right, Jamie Martin for the win, 6:35. He was 004, dead 8 to be 12 total. Jonathan Booth, 036 on the tree, locked out. 36 cannot beat a 12, and it's a breakout loss anyway. So Jamie Martin moving on. Booth going to the buyback window. Here's Mike Barnett, 71 Dodge Dart Swinger. The Nick Floyd and Associates entry. 612 dial. Right lane, Jamie McDonough. Oh, Jamie goes red. 40 red. Barnett was red behind him, but McDonough did it first. Barnett runs dead 4 to take the win. McDonough taking 16, a 40 red light. First or second round buybacks, kids. Boys and girls, first or second round buybacks in the big car classes. Dog Bite Smith, Velocity Racing Carbs entry, 635. Right lane, Chris Strange out of Montachie, Mississippi. The Tupelo Speed Shop Camaro. Circa 1969. Oh, man. Tupelo Speed Shop turns it 29 red. Dog Bite gets the automatic win. 18 up front, breaks it out 7th out, moves to round 3. Here's the Tri-5 Chevy. Bobby Seaton out of Oakland, Kentucky, the 55 sedan. Dials in a 740. Right lane, Randall Windman out of Marietta, Mississippi. The 66 Chevy Twice. Looks like it's a post car. Windman for the win, 684. He was 23, dead 7 to be 30 total. Bobby Seaton, 51 up front, locked out, can't beat a 30 total package. Cody Pollage, Michael Bryant. Pollage out of Plaquemine in the Monte Carlo, 713 dial. Right lane, that great looking truck. Michael Bryant, 616 for the S10. Michael Bryant, 618 at 102 for the win, puts out Cody Pollage. Pollage broke out 710 on a 13 dial. Here's Robert Allen, Poplarville, Mississippi, the Maroon Nova, dialing in a 685. Jeannie Allen, oh my goodness. Husband and wife matchup right here. Woo! Somebody better take a dive or he will be in the doghouse tonight. No, every time they race, it's all guts and glory. And it's going to be Robert Allen. He was 009 and 35 above. Jeannie Allen was 038 and 35 above to be behind 29 thou. So Jeannie's going to the buyback window. Robert Allen is going to sit back in the pits and enjoy his view. Larry Sagan and Autumn Lawson. Sagan in the left lane. Shogun in the Cavalier, 587. Lawson. She comes in from Murray, Kentucky in the Mustang 98 model. 613 dial. Well, Sagan runs dead on too. Right lane, Autumn turned it red and breaks it out. Goes to the buyback window. Larry Sagan moving on. Gene Schmaltz in the Mitch Roberts rental out of New Orleans. 654 for the body snatcher. Right lane, Michael Lewis right here out of Gulfport. 661 leaving first in the Camaro. 27th thou. Advantage to the left lane and wind bulb left lane. Goes one above 9. Right lane was 50 on the tree and breaks it out 1 thou. I'm sorry. 10 thou. Numbers jumbled together on that one. Hagen Gary out of Broussard, Louisiana. V6 powered Firebird. Kind of a neat looking ride there. I like it. Graham Roofknock. The Lone Star Performance Huck Hat Company truck. 625 dial. Chasing the V6. Boy, that V6 way up on the converter early, getting bumped in. Here we go. V6 for the automatic win. Hagen Gary, 007 takes the win. Ruffinack, 003 red. Here's W.G. Miller and Glenn Phillips. Miller in the left lane, 636. Right lane at 645 for the S10 Bucket List Racing. Right lane, Glenn Phillips gets the win. 644 double breakout win over W.G. Miller. Rhett Sagan and Thomas Holly now. Sagan in the left lane. The other black S10. 616. Right lane, Thomas Holly. 610 for the drag coverage black S10. Only 600 head start to the left. It'll be about a nod head start, little nod. Rhett Sagan, 618 at 107. Right lane, Thomas Holly, 611 at 105. Holly will go to the buyback window on that one. Cameron Thomas, your first round wait and see buy, and I believe he got it. Coming in from St. Louis, Missouri, 601 dial. Right lane, Steve Daly out of Pensacola, 659 dial. St. Louis, I was just up there last month for a 2-night Metallica concert, and it was amazing. Loved it. Good city. Nice place to visit. Well, Daly goes red, 30 red. Cameron Thomas, 003, and breaks it out, 9th out. Thomas moving on, Daly going to the buyback window. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Immokalee Regional Raceway. McCarty Auto Parts, 596 for looks like to be a Grand Am over there. Right lane, Adam Robertson, Pearl, Mississippi. Ford Roadster, circa 1927. 4 more years, that thing will be 100 years old. 3 more years, really. This is our New Year's weekend here at the Stars and Stripes Spectacular. And wheels up big time for McCarty. Commanding lead for McCarty. Wind bulb for McCarty. 11 and throws the anchor. Only 99 miles an hour. How much you think he killed on that one? A bunch. Adam Robertson out of Pearl, Mississippi. Loses. He was 68 up front. Can't do any good. 9th out loss. Campton coming up now. Daniel out of D'Iberville. That is a GMC Sonoma from Gentry's Auto Body, dialing in a 606. Right lane, Tanner Hatfield, Kingsport, Tennessee. Later model 78 Nova, 720 dial, going first. Well, Hatfield is out. Broke it out. 3 thou. Daniel Campton moves on. 19 up front. Dead 5. Oh, we got Doug Barnes and Michael Crass. $16,000 celebrate him. It's going to be right lane for the win. Crass, Kentucky Headhunter moving on. 628 on the 25. Left lane broke out. 7,000 for Doug Barnes. Matt Nowling out of Navarre, Florida. Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee. And it's Nowling for the win. Double breakout. Puts out Josh Green. Green 2 thou breakout. Matt Nowling 1 thou breakout. Taking 17 thou margin. Clayton Fusich out of Bay St. Louis. The Bay Rat in the left lane. The yellow car. 690 dial. Right lane Colby Walker. 640 for the truck. 1 bulb head start for the yellow car. Margin for the right lane. Right lane gets the win. Walker 16 and goes 1 above 3. Left lane Fusich 082 has to push the stripe to try to make it up. Breaks it out. Colby Walker got a little drip out there, a little water leak that they're mopping up. Somebody can run over to his pit, let him know, check his overflow. Colby Walker, little water leak. All right, we got Caden Heyman out of Zachary, Louisiana, the youngster. 82 Camaro, 567. Right lane, Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama, in the 2000 S10. 625 the dial for the truck. Right lane for the win, Jonathan Booth, 009. 1 above 3, taking 25 thou margin over Heyman. Heyman was 29 up front. Not improved. Chris Daly, Chris Strange. Chris Daly in the left lane out of Milton, Florida. Fox Body Mustang, 644. Chris Strange, Manatee, Mississippi. The Tupelo Speed Shop, 69 Camaro. Only 200s. It'll be the hit to the left lane. That's about it, just the hit. Big advantage to the left lane, wind bulb left lane. 006 and goes 46 on the 44. Strange, 032 and missed it. Goes 1 above 0, but is behind 11 thou. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Steve Daly, Semper Fi, 73 Challenger. it is left lane for the win. Lockhart, 575, runs dead on 733 on the tree. Daly, 51 up front and breaks it out. I'm sorry, goes 59 on a 56. Here is Jordan Martin now, Kelly's Engine Service, 644 dial. Right lane, Graham Roofknock, Golf Cart King, 620. Chasing, the orange truck will chase the red truck. Final call, bottom bulb. Final call, bottom bulb to the lanes. Round 2, final call. And left lane, Jordan Martin, 002, dead 1 to be 3 thou total. Roofknock, 17 on the tree, cannot beat a 3 thou package. Locked out. Wade Wolfen out of Johnson City, Tennessee, up there by, Piney Flats and Bristol Motor Speedway, right up in that area. Lucas Walker, 580 dial. Head start to the truck. Wolfen turned it red, 10 red. Lucas Walker gets a free time trial, runs a 576 at 117. Jamie Martin and William Joyner. Final call. Bottom bulb. Final call. Bottom bulb to the lanes. Larry, 14 red. W.G. Miller for the win. 632 breakout win. We got a few more bottom bulbs left back there in the lanes getting straightened out. Trying to figure out who's going to what lane. They're single file. Tommy's been talking about the top bulb 150 coming up. March 1, 2, and 3. Foot brake 150, March 15, 16, 17. Look for registration to open on that Wednesday? The 3rd, January 3rd at 7 p.m. Central. Got the Great American 100K. Red, white, and blue 100K. That's the first weekend of April. April 4, 5, 6, 7 up at Holly Springs Raceway in Mississippi. The main event, 100K. Capped, 200 buy one, get one. Surrounded by twin 40Ks. And a gambler's race for an entry into the 500K later in the year. So be sure to look at our Facebook page, fans. Like our page, we'll like you back. Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. Here's Rhett Sagan, Cameron Thomas. Rhett out of Baton Rouge, 617. Thomas, St. Louis, Missouri, 601. Green and green. 10 thou separate him, and it's going to be right lane, 601. He was 47 dead 0 and he was behind on the tree. Left lane had the advantage by 100th and gave it back by 12th thou. All right, top bulb, door cars only to the lanes, please. Door cars only to the lanes, 1 and 2, please. I'll wait and see by in top bulb is 6-2, 6-3, 6-2, 6-3. Top bulb, wait and see by, 6-2, 6-3. I need door cars only to the lanes, please. Jared Franklin turned it red, 005 red. Runs dead on 8, but he was red. Jason England was red behind him, gets the win for Team Kentucky. All right, Clayton Fusich now, 687. Right lane, Caden Heyman. Zachary, Louisiana, 567. Again, 6-2, 6-3 for top bulb. You're the wait and see by. I need door cars only to the lanes, please. Top bulb, door car only to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. And juniors, you're on deck. Be ready, juniors. That's Clayton Fusich for the win on that pass. 25, dead 5. Caden Heyman, 77, goes 1 above in the loss. Here's Wade Wolfen out of Johnson City, 652. Right lane, Luke Bogacki. Luke, my wait and see by here in the Mosier Vega. This is bracketracing.com. 627, chasing the truck. Luke was 001 last round, and this round he is not 001, but still gets the win. 56 on the tree for Luke. It goes 1 above 8, got lucky. Wolfen is gonna, man, you better hide the sharp instruments. He was 20 on the tree, had a 36 thou advantage, and broke out 7 thou. Golly. Taking 61 thou at the stripe for Wade over Luke and broke it out. And that wraps up round 2 of bottom bulb. All right, here we go with the final of juniors. Kyler Morrell in the left lane out of Lacombe, dials in an 893. Right lane, Kane Kern, Pierre Part, Louisiana. So we got 2 crazy Cajuns here in the final, dialing in a 790. Left lane at 893. 2 bulbs head start to the left lane. And it's going to be right lane. Kane Kern for the win. 67. It goes 3 above with an 8. Left lane was 37, better on the tree, and gave it back. 907 to be behind 78 thou. So your junior winner, Kane Kern out of Pierre Park, Louisiana. The runner-up, Kyler Morrell out of Lacombe. All right, top bulb, round 2. This is the door car side of it. Billy Fuller and his John Force top fuel burnout out there. 467, probably your fastest door car here today. Bill Huntington out of Mayfield in the Corvette from GZ Motorsports. GZ Motorsports, GZ Motorsports, GZ Motorsports. And we're green. 9 thou separate them. Left lane coming up strong, and it's going to be right lane. Huntington, 509 for the win at 136 in the GZ Motorsports car. 470 at 151 miles an hour, losing time. Next up, Doug Clark, D&M Clark Construction, 610 dial. Travis Barnett, Rayville, Louisiana, SOE. DE, 471 dial. Man, 2 467s and 471. That's some very quick door cars back to back here. Man, look at this. Doug Clark, quad 0 green, and runs dead on his dialing with an 8. 8 thou from a perfect run. Travis Barnett locked out with a 26 reaction time. No good. Here's Hank Hantz out of Springtown, Texas. Right lane, Chris Moeller out of Murray, Kentucky. And left lane for the win. 006 goes 2 above with a 9, taking 11th thou. So hence over Chris Moeller out of Kentucky. He was 24 on the tree and goes 2 above 3 to be behind 11th thou. Thomas Holly, drag coverage truck, 608 dial. Right lane, Dylan Bailey, Nacogdoches, Texas. It's a 63 split window vet. Bailey Bark Materials Incorporated, 481 dial. Left lane's going to be your automatic winner, Thomas Holly, 17, 1 above 2. Dylan Bailey, 001 red, and a breakout 6th thou. Next up, Chase Gatwood, Saraland, Alabama, 6 flat dial for the red Camaro. Right lane, Tristan Scholler, Gonzalez, 633. Tomorrow morning, we will have church in the bleachers at 8 o'clock. Church in the bleachers at 8 o'clock. Take a towel with you in case you have to wipe off the dew. Church tomorrow morning in the bleachers, the grandstand bleachers at 8 o'clock. We start running at 9, church at 8. And right lane, Tristan Scholler, 005, dead 2 to be 7 total. Gatwood's got a chance, 3 up front, 003, runs dead on 8 to be 12 total. Loses by 3 thousandths of a second. Here's Travis Boone out of Hattiesburg, 592. First round wait and see by. Bobby Gibson, 6 flat dial. Gets the win. 15, 1 above 5. Left lane was 002 for Boone. Breaks it out 1 thou. Next pair up. Chase Huffman out of Waxahachie, Texas, the 67 Chevy 2. Left lane, Chase Huffman, 25 up front, runs dead 3 to be 28 total. AJ was 15, better on the tree, and gives it back. Slows it down too much, 9 thou behind. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, 593. Right lane, John Beecher out of Tallahassee, the Color Connection. Right lane, John Beecher takes the win there. 009 goes 1 above 2, taking 2 thou margin over McCarty Auto Parts. McCarty was 004, better on the tree. He gave it back, goes 1 above 9 to be behind 2 thou. All right, Wade the Great White out of St. Bernard, Louisiana in his 2010 Cobalt. Good looking car there with the velocity stacks. Guy Darr, Cantonment, Florida. The fine line signs and graphics, Vega. Green in both lanes. A little bit of advantage to the left lane, but it's right lane gets the win. Guy Darr goes 1 above 6. Left lane had the better light, but breaks out 8 thou. No, 17 thou. Josh Ray, Pensacola in the blue Camaro. Greg Leachman out of Theodore, Alabama, the Chevy 2. Head start for the Camaro. Josh Ray for the win. 14, 1 above 4, taking 14 thou. Leachman, 57 up front. He missed the tree. Broke out trying to get there. Dangerous. David Hammond's now coming up in the left lane out of Columbia in the Army green truck. DHR Carbs. He is here to hurt feelings. 651 dial. Right lane, Herbert Champagne. Oh, Herb, the Cajun Chinchilla, dials in a 615 for the the Ranger pacing the S10. And big time wheels up for Hammonds. Advantage Hammonds, win light Hammonds. 14 dead 9. 23 thou total. Champagne, 54 up front, locked out. Runs dead 9, no good. Cody Parker out of Ocean Springs. Night Music Racing, Ryan Roberts. 584 from Hamilton, Mississippi in the Camaro. The other blue Camaro. Well, it's a red light start for Night Music. Gives Ryan Roberts the automatic win. Trip Zip goes one above one. Parker kicks it red, slows it down. We'll go to the buyback window. Left lane, Richard Hammontree, 6:38. Right lane, Charlie Coates, 5:71, chasing the truck. Well, Charlie Coates kicks it 001 red. Richard Hammontree 008 goes one above 5 for the win, taking 9th thou. Coates will have to go to the buyback window. Hammontree moves on. Eli Barnett, Rayville, Louisiana, 591. Right lane, Billy Fuller, 71 Duster, 546. Billy Fuller got the win there. 18 dead 3. Eli Barnett, 33 locked out, no good, and a breakout. Luke Bogacki on a second entry coming up here. I'm sorry, Luke Bogacki coming around now. 6:26. Greg Rollison, a 5:36. All right, dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes. Luke Bogacki gets the win there, 6:28. He was 007 on the tree. Greg Rollison loses on a breakout, 6th thou under. I need dragsters to the lanes for round 2, please. Dragsters to the lanes for round 2. And we got Josh Decker that took the win over Hank Hentz there, and earlier Dean Williams took the win over Chris Moeller. Here's Josh Ray and Donnie Torres. Ray in the left lane, 6:22. Right lane, Torres, 5:45. Josh Ray for the win, 11, and breaks it out. Torres broke it out more. Double breakout win for Josh Ray over Torres. Here's Doug Clark and Bill Huntington. Huntington, formerly of the West Coast, California area, now moves over to Kentucky. And left lane, Doug Clark, 12, dead 7 to be 19 total. Huntington, 33 up front, locked out, breaks it out, no good either anywhere. Next pair up, Tristan Scholler out of Gonzales from the Tommy Castaneda Walt Walt Racing Academy. 6:33 dial. Right lane, A.J. Ash out of Gulfport in the Grand Am. 6:05. Advantage AJ, win bulb AJ, 005, dead 7. It's 12 thou total. Tristan Scholler was 14 up front, runs dead 3 to be 17 total. Can't improve, no good. 5 thou margin of victory for AJ over Tristan. Last pass, Alan Walker for the win over Pat Crawford. Crawford broke out 8th thou. Left lane broke out 7th thou. Here's Jesse Marceau and Jim Blake. Left lane, Marceau out of Lafayette, Louisiana. That is a 20 model Danny Nelson racecraft. Both of them are. Jim Blake advantage, but it goes to the left lane. Double breakout win. Marceau goes 1 thou under. Right lane also 1 thou under to be behind. Well, let's say he was ahead 4 thou. Jim Blake loses on that one. Marceau in the left lane for the win. God, that was a close race. Takes 4 thou and loses. Jake Levatino, Chad McKelvin. Levatino in the left lane. We'll call it the purple dragster, 453. McKelvin out of Tylertown, Mississippi, 469 for the blue dragster. Right lane, McKelvin, 008, dead 0, 8 thou package. Left lane, Levatino, 14, 1 above 0 to be behind 15 thou. McElveen moves on. Levatino will go to the buyback window. Here is Slate Cummings now in the Mosier car, left lane. Coming in from Ponchatoula, 424 dial. Very strong dial. Randy Phillips out of Dixon, Tennessee, 466 dial for the Just Fast Enough dragster. Separated. Wow, right lane. Randy Phillips, 11, 1 above 2. Left lane Slate was a better 005 and goes 1 above 9 to be behind .0001. 1/10 thou margin for Phillips over Cummings. Woo! Peter Labar out of Abita Springs. Older model, 2012 Danny Nelson racecraft. 453 dial. Right lane, Brian Hannon out of Atwood, Tennessee in the 17 racecraft. 463 dial. 1/10 to the right lane. Going to be left lane for the win. Labar, automatic win. 454 to 152. Right lane, Brian Hannon. 001 red. And is out to the buyback window. Jordan Aker out of Kansas City, Missouri. Air Force fighter pilot. Kendall Umboltz out of DeSoto, Kansas. 436 dial. 416 in the left. I believe that's probably your fastest car on the property. I'm going to go ahead and say that declaration right there. Fastest car out here this weekend. The little shorty, the Danny Nelson shorty. Didn't even lift. He was behind up front. Runs dead on. Jordan Aker for the win in the left lane there. 2 thou margin victory. Right lane. Umboltz was a better 021. He goes 1 above 2 in the loss. Roy Stewart, Florence, Mississippi. R&R trailer service. 497 dial. Right lane. Gilberto Liel out of Monterrey, Mexico. It's a 21 American from Innovative Glassworks. He'll chase left lane with a 440 dial. 1 bulb head start to the left lane and then some. Well, right lane for the win. 001 for Liel. 17th out margin for the right lane. Roy Stewart was 20 and behind. Can't do any good. Nick Brenner in the left lane now. The Mosier car. Covington, Louisiana. .448. Right lane, Jeremy Smith. Lukes and Pexton, LLC. .479. Last pass, Johnny Coleman for the win over J.R. Barclay. They were only 1 thou up front between them, and it is Johnny Coleman went dead on 2 to take 36 thou over J.R. Barclay. Adam Russell, Brittany Lejeune, Dr. B for the win. 27 on the tree, goes 1 above 2, taking 10 thou over Adam Russell, former $1 million champion. 448, giving it back. He was better up front, but gave it back at stripe to be behind 10 thou. Here's Dylan Rollinson out of Bastrop, Louisiana, 2008 American. Right lane, Sam Patrick out of Plaquemine, Louisiana. A very fast 442 dial. Left lane, Dylan Rollison, 509 at 134. Right lane, Sam Patrick, 445, losing time. 003 red for Patrick. Dylan Rollison moves on. All right, Blue Dragster backing up now. Bowie Compton out of Rayville, Louisiana, 469. Right lane, Travis Barnett out of Rayville, Louisiana, 472. All right, that's Colton Fuller for the win. 4:54, 149 miles an hour. Right lane, Dylan Bailey loses, runs dead on 3, but it's behind 25 thou from the hit. Bubba Stevenson and Greg Leachman now. Stevenson in the dragster, 4:66. Leachman, 6:03. Final call electronics. Final call top bulb. Final call top bulb to the lanes. Final call top bulb to the lanes. Leachman for the win over Bubba Stevenson. Leachman was 002, goes 1 above 9, taking 5 thou over Bubba Stevenson. Stevenson broke out 8 thou. Here is David Hammonds, dangerous David Hammonds, last night's $10,000 champion. DHR Carbs Army truck, wheels up. He'll be trying to drag that tailgate. 651 dial. Right lane, Gene Kelly, Greenfield, Indiana, the 08 American dragster, 453. And it is dangerous David Hammonds for the win. 002, dead 7. Gene Kelly, 453, runs dead on 3, but was behind on the hit, 26 thou margin. Right lane, Pat Crawford for the win. 006 runs dead on 6. Left lane, Chris Morrell had a red light. I need bottom bulb, round 3 to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, round 3 to the lanes. And 488B, your Bogacki buy carries over. Left lane, 425 at 159. Slate Cummings for the win. Lance Town breaks it out. 439 at 158 losing time. Jordan Aker, 416. Chris McKelvin, 469. Bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb for round 3 to the lanes, please. If you want some lemonade, we got some lemonade on sale. Right there by the Full Throttle Grill, right there in the curve, coming back here behind the grandstand bleachers. Lemonade on sale. The kids are trying to buy a new fire suit for next year. Dad said, come on, let's try to hustle up some money. Try to learn about entrepreneurship. So support the cause. Get you some lemonade down at near the Full Throttle Grill in the curve, right behind the grandstand bleachers. You'll see a little lemonade stand set up for the kids. $24,000 advantage to the left lane, but it's right lane. McKelvin for the win. 34 double breakout win. He was 9th thou under. Left lane Aker was 12th thou under for Team St. Louis, or Kansas City, I'm sorry. So Aker is to the buyback window. McKelvin goes to round 3. Jake Levatino, 452. Right lane Jim Blake, 461. Jim Blake has run it up twice in the past 2 nights in his racecraft with the Russ Miley engine. Left lane, 11, dead 0. Jim Blake, a better 009, breaks it out 6th thou. Levatino moving on. Next pair up, Jesse Marceau out of Lafayette, Louisiana. Brian Hannon, 462, left lane of 470. Final call. Top bulb, final call. Anybody, if you have not yet been down in your proper number of entries that you have, you need to be in the lanes. You're late. Going to be left lane for the win. Marceau, 16 and 10th thou under. Left lane, right lane, Brian Hannon loses 005 red light. Runs dead on 5, but he had the red light. Here is Lane Como now in the left lane, Dutchtown, Louisiana, 457. Gilberto Leal out of Monterrey, Mexico in the 21 American Innovative Glassworks entry, 440. A little quicker, chasing the blue one. And Gilberto for the win, automatic, 441 at 157. Left lane, Como kicks it 13 red. Got the Mosier car coming up now in the left lane. That is Nick Brenner out of Covington, the 2020 Phantom. 450. Right lane, Kendall Umboltz out of DeSoto, Kansas, 437. Advantage Umboltz, and it's the win. 007, dead 4 to be 11 total. Brenner missed the tree, 31, breaks it out, trying to push. No good. Umboltz in the right lane, moving on. Next pair up, J.R. Barclay, 460 dial. Right lane, Jeremy Smith, West Monroe, 478 for the Miller dragster. All right, Jeremy Smith for the win there, 477 breakout win. Gerald Barclay was 005 red. Adam Russell now coming up, dialing in a 445. Sam Patrick, 445. Heads up race here. All right, got one pulled over there. Sam Patrick dodges a bullet. He was 35, slows it down for the win. Left lane, Adam Russell, 000 green. Grip, zip, green for Adam Russell, and then has a problem, shuts it off, pulls to the guardrail. So we're going to have to go fetch. So Sam Patrick took the win there. Adam Russell pulled over. We're going to get him, and we'll be right back.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Great emotion. You're going to take away the
Round 2, top bulb. You can call it top bulb, you can call it electronics. Box. Super Pro Bracket 1. Bracket 1, that's the oldie there, Frank. Bracket 1. Bowie Compton, Rayville, Louisiana, left side of the dragster, dial 467. Up against U-Bolt on the wait and see bye. He's on a 682. U-Bolt from, I believe, up around the Kiel, Mississippi. I spelled K-I-L-N, Kiel, Mississippi. Home of Brett Favre. U-Bolt, 26 foul starting line advantage. Win light, U-Bolt, 23 up front, 1 over 6, taking 3. Bowie was 49, broke it out 6 foul trying to get there. And that will wrap up second round of our top bulb portion for the day. And we'll move right into bottom bulb. Hey, I want to congratulate Kane Kern, our junior dragster champ today. And Kyler Morrell, our runner-up. Chris is his dad, so good guys there. Congratulations to Kyler. Congratulations to Kane. Two super young men. Thank y'all for racing with us. Again, guys, y'all be on the lookout. That Great American 100K coming up in April. Registration will open next month. The 100K is capped at 200 entries. It is a buy one, get one. You can split it with a buddy if you like. There will be 2 twin 40Ks surrounded. Those races are not capped. Love to have you out at Holly Springs. Thank you to Jabbo and Jody and the folks up at Holly Springs for letting us come up. Nice facility. We enjoy going up to Holly Springs. We'll be up there twice next year. In May, look out for probably the most fun race you'll ever attend. The Dream Team. When it opens, have your team together and make sure you get registered as quickly as possible. Secure your spot. First pair out, bottom bulb. Charlie Larkhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. BTE Walker Race Engines, Schaefer Oil, APD, G2 Motorsports sponsored Monza, dial 575. Up against Glenn Phillips. Bucket List, we call him. Slidell, Louisiana, on a 644. Bucket List, a Wednesday night regular here. Huge wheel stand from Lockhart, about 200 feet out there, and turns on the wind light. Lockhart, 28 up front, 89 on the 75. Phillips breaking it out, 23 thou. It's 41 up front. Goes 41-6. Had plenty of room down there. Couldn't find Lockhart. That was exciting, Frank. 200 feet. Scraping the rear valence. Jason England, left side, Benton, Kentucky, Dow 578 in a black Mustang, up against Jeff Seacutt in the Buick Skylark. Man, that little Buick at one time had all the interior in it, green interior. That was a cool little car. They tried to start lighting it up. Still a great looking car. Seacutt on a 668. 2 thou separate them. Advantage Seacutt. Win light. England 10 up front, breaking it out 2 thou. Seacutt was 008, had the better bulb, but was 26 thou under. Win light Jason England. Dog bite Thad Smith, left side, in the chop top C10, Dow 634. Velocity Racing Cars on board with Thad. Up against Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama. I can tell you something about Jonathan. During the summer, you will not see him at the racetrack. He's on that boat, tooling around Orange Beach, Gulf Shores area. Him and his wife. Jonathan on a 625. 900's going to Thad Smith. $12,000 separate them. Advantage Booth, but the win light goes to Thad Smith. Smith 48 dead 2. Booth was 36. 1/9. $4,000 margin of victory going to Thad Smith. Jordan Martin, left side, the red pickup truck. Jordan Dowdle 644, Kelly's Engine Service, First Choice Farm and Loan on board. Up against Randall Windman. Randall 680 in the little Chevy 2, right lane. 14,000 separate them. Win light Jordan Martin 38 up front, 1/4 to be behind 12,000. Wyndham was 52, but was 12,000 under. Win light Jordan Martin, left lane. Apologies, had to switch mics there. Batteries went dead. Looked like Kobe Walker blinked the bottom bulb. Cameron Thomas with the win that time, left lane, 95 up front, 3 over 6. Got a little oil, need to be cleaned up. Kobe was dripping a little oil. Hey, just a reminder, y'all know about all these upcoming races. We got that top bulb, 150 here at Gulfport Dragway, March 1st through the 3rd. Registration for that race is open. It is capped, 150 entries. 2 25 granders, $400. That's right, you get 2 shots, buy one, get one for $400. You got 2 shots at $25,000 on Saturday and $25,000 on Sunday. Then 2 weeks later, we're going to do it again, but it's going to be for our foot brake guys. Foot brake 150, registration opens January 3rd, $400 for 2 25 granders. 7th annual foot brake race. That race always feels really quick. We look forward to seeing y'all down here in Gulfport in March. Still in 3rd round, bottom bulb. Get back to racing. William Joyner, left side. In the Camaro, dial 743. Autumn Lawson, Murray, Kentucky, right side. In the 98 Mustang on a 612. 1.3 seconds going to William Joyner. He'll be out there about 50 feet before this Autumn leaves. Large starting line advantage to William Joyner. Joyner for the win. 12 up front. Goes 45.3 on a 43. This Autumn was 85. Broke it out 100th. Trying to get there. Win light, William Joyner. Gene Smaltz, the body snatcher. Left side. Velocity Racing Cars pickup truck. Dial 655. Against Miss Jeannie Allen from Poplarville, Mississippi. Miss Jeannie's on a 667. 2 of our local races. 10,000 separate them. The red IROC's got the advantage. The win light goes to the red IROC. Miss Jeannie. 12 up front, dead 4, locking out Gene. Gene was 22. Took 7, but goes under 12 thou. Gene did all he could. Miss Jeannie Allen for the win. Cody Pollard, left side, Plaquemine, Louisiana. CP Racing Promotions, 87 Monte Carlo. Dial 709. Up against Michael Bryant. Michael in the little blue and white S10, right side. Dial 615. This SS on it. Did they make a S10 SS? Had to personalize it a little bit. Cody Pollard, huge starting line advantage. Cody Pollard with the win. 23 up front, 1 over 7. Michael, he missed it. 122, breaking out 4th thou, trying to get there. Cody Pollard's moving on to round 4. Shogun, Larry Sagan. Left side. Little Cavalier, dialed 587. Up against last night's winner, Josh Green. Josh from Shelbyville, Tennessee. He's building a house over in Long Beach, 3 miles from the track. He said, came down last year, he said, I like it so much, I'm going to build me a house down here. Get out of that cold winter of Tennessee. And Green takes the win. 19 up front, breaking out 1 thou. Sagan had the better tree. He was 006, but broke it out 9 thou. Taking 21, had to take 12 or less. Win light, Josh Green. 2 of our Wednesday night regulars here at Gulfport Dragway. Robert Allen, Poplarville, Mississippi. You just saw his wife, Miss Jeannie, turn the win light on. And I think Robert and Miss Jeannie ran second round. Athena said, Robert, dial 685, up against Clayton Fusich. Clayton from Bay St. Louis turns at 16th hour red. Right in front of Robert Allen's 7th hour red. Fast car wins there. And Robert Allen still would have won if there's true start. He was lesser red. Robert Allen 7 red. Goes dead 0. Up against Fusage's 16 red. 2 thou under, excuse me. One of my favorite cars on the track this weekend. Bobby Seaton, Oakland, Kentucky, in the 55 Chevrolet. He broke the ring gear in that thing, test and tune Wednesday. Found one local, went up to our buddy's shop, David Kospelich, up at Savage Performance here in Gulfport. They set it up for him. He's back racing. Right now he's got a 13th thou advantage over Jamie Martin. And he turns it into a win. Bobby Seaton, 14 up front, 1 over 7, taking 28. Jamie Martin, 27, 3 over 2. Bobby Seaton moving on. I like green. And there's a lot of it right there on the starting line. Chris Daly, Milton, Florida. That's right there on the east side of Pensacola. Right over the bridge as you're going down I-10. Daly, 89 Mustang, dial 644. Up against W.G. Miller, driving Josh Green's Chevy 2, dial 635. 900's going to the left lane. Starting line advantage to Daly, Winlight Daly. 26 at the hit, goes 1 over 1, taking 47. Miller, it was 39, 4 over 5, couldn't run the dial. Next pair up, Hagan Gary, Broussard, Louisiana, in the 6-cylinder Camaro. That's a Firebird, excuse me. Dial 767. Up against Matt Nowling. Matt from Navarre, Florida. He's on a 641. You hear that 6-cylinder going about 4,700. Right lane, Nowling with the advantage. Winlight, Nowling, 17 up front, 4 over 3, taking 12. Hagan Gary, 52, goes down there, drops to be 2 over 1. Winlight, Matt Nowling. Mike Barnett, left side, the headless horseman, Columbia, Mississippi, Nick Floyd and Associates Insurance Group on board. 71 Dart Swinger. Dial 611. Up against the Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass. Crass on a 628. Appreciate them guys coming down from Kentucky. Saw them on the Facebook last night out at the Shark Bite Bar and Grill inside Cat Mouse. Crass, 14th hour starting line advantage, turns it into a win. 16, 2 over 2, taking 23. Barnett was 30 up front, 3 over 1. The Kentucky Headhunter moving on. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. A Immokalee Regional Raceway sponsor, McCarty Auto Parts, $5.98 is the dial. Up against Doug Barnes. Barnes turns it red. 30,000, giving the win light to Bug. Bug, hey, 005. He's holding a little bit, goes 5.91.6 on a 98. McCarty moving on. Top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars will take you at this time to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Wade Woodfin, Johnson City, Tennessee. left side up against Daniel Campton from D'Iberville in the black S10 right side. Winlight Woodfin, 32 up front, 2 over 6, taking 11. Campton was 68, dead 2. Winlight Woodfin, left lane. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, dialed 578 in the left side. Good looking little black Mustang. Up against Jordan Martin. So Jamie is the dad. Jordan is the son, I believe. Jordan dials 644. He'll leave first. $22,000 separate him. Advantage Martin. Winlight Martin. 21. 1 over 6. Taking 13. England 43. Dead 7. 50 total. Can't get it done. Martin moving on. Charlie Lockhart left side. 575 Mayfield, Kentucky. Hopefully he put a couple clicks in the front shocks after that 200-foot wheel stand last pass. Lockhart on a 575 up against Chase Strange. Chase, sponsored by Tupelo Speed. That's in North Mississippi. Dial 642. 6,000 separate them. Advantage Lockhart. Winlight Lockhart, 15 up front, 1 over 3. To be 10,000 behind. Strange was 21, but broke it out 2,000, 41.7 on a 42. Lockhart moving on. We're rolling through them. We're just about to wrap up. Bottom bulb. We've called top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Cameron Thomas, left side, St. Louis, Missouri, in the little blue Nova. Dial 604. Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama. Sells heavy equipment for a living. Booth on a 626. Talking about dozers and skid steers and all that logging equipment stuff. Booth, 9,000 advantage. Booth with the win. 41, 1 over 8, 3,000 margin of victory. Cameron Thomas was 52. Goes 6050 on a 604. Booth for the win. Colby Walker, left side. BTE Hoosier, Walker Auto, GZ Motorsports on board, dial 640. William Joyner, Almo, Kentucky, in the 86 Camaro. Joyner on a 742. $32,000 separate them. Advantage Walker, Winlight Walker. 12, breaking it out 15,000. Goes 638.5 on a 640. Joyner was 44, broke it out 14,000 also, but it was a 14 with a 5. Went to the 4th decimal. He broke it out more. Winlight Kobe Walker. All right, right back at it. Lucas Walker, left side. PTE Hoosier, APD RPZ, Schaefer Oil sponsored Mustang on a 580. Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, dial 618. Good matchup here. Lucas Walker left side, Josh Green right side. Last night's winner in the right lane. Walker turns it red, 30 thou. Got a little antsy. Green, 17 up front, breaks it out 9 thou. Nice lap. Walker slows it down. WG Miller left side. Dial 635. Up against Jamie Martin. Back around for his second entry. Heads up race here. Lights will drop together. Miller turns at 4 thou red. And Martin, 13 up front, 20 thou under. Miller, 4 thou red, 23 thou under. Next pair up, Jared Franklin, Gulfport, Mississippi, left side. In the Matt Nowlin Camaro, dial 639, up against the Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass. Michael dial 628. Eighth thou separate them. Advantage Franklin. Win light Franklin. 37 up front, breaking it out 12 thou. The Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass, was 45, and he was 17 under. Win light Franklin. I believe this might be our last pair. Last pair of bottom bulb. Round 3. Our wait and see by right lane, Luke Bogacki. Mosier Engineering sponsored Vega. Dial 628. You have to wait on Wade Woodfin. These guys raced last round. They were the last pair down last round. Woodfin leaving first, dial 651. Ten thou separate them. Advantage Woodfin. Win light Woodfin. 23, 2 over 2. Bogacki was 33. 10 thou behind. Took 13 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. So we will have a new buy run next round. Bottom bulb. And we are ready for round 3 of top bulb. So we have our top bulb door cars in the staging lanes. They'll be coming out here real soon. Hey, we still have the Full Throttle Grill. It is open. It's a little past lunchtime. You want to get you a snack? Go get you a candy bar, bag of chips. So get you something good to eat. All right, here we go. Round 3. Door cars. Top bulb. Wade White. St. Bernard, Louisiana. Oyster farmer. If you ever go to a restaurant and ask them what kind of oysters they have, and they say Prestige oysters, they came from Wade White's farm. Wade on a 521 in the Cobalt up against Guy Dar. Guy, Cantonment, Florida. It's right there to the north of Pensacola. In the Vega. Guy comes over and races with us quite often. He's on a 615. Fourth thou, separate him, advantage, Dar, Winlight, White, Wade, 33 up front, goes 57 on a 21. Guy Dar couldn't find him. He's 007 and breaks it out 25 thou. Wade White moving on. Doug Clark, left side, Mize, Mississippi. D&M Clark Construction, dial 610. You think they grow a lot of corn in Mize, Mississippi? Or is that maize? That's maize. Yeah. Thank you. We have our Google expert here, Miss Athena. She hadn't looked at any Google Maps today to see how far everybody's driven in. Ryan Roberts, right side, Hamilton, Mississippi, in the blue 67 Camaro. Fourth thou, separate them, and they're both 00. Winlight, Ryan Roberts, 006, dead 3, 9 total. Doug Clark is 002, 1 over 6, be 18 total, and 9 thou behind. Nice lap by both guys. Winlight, Ryan Roberts. Left side, Roadster, Hank Hintz from Springtown, Texas. Dial 602. Every time I see Bobby Gibson's little Monza, I think of TJ Tracy. This is my buddy up there at Holly Springs. We miss you this weekend, TJ Tracy. Bobby Gibson, Slayton, Tennessee. Dial 601. Turns it red. Hintz, 009, dead 4. 13 total. Would have been tough to get in on. I'll take that 13 every time. Gibson, 169 red, goes 6024 on a 601. Next pair up, Chris Moeller in the pickup truck. That's about an 82, 83. Dial 614 up against AJ Ash in the Grand Am. The drag coverage on board with AJ. Dial 605. One thou, separate them. Advantage Ash, Winlight. Ash, 11 dead 6 to take 3 thou. Nice race here. 12 dead 8 for Moeller. 22 total. Nice lap by both guys there. Hey, once again, I want to thank our folks at Larice Motorsports, Burleson Construction, for today's live feed. Also, Fuel Tech. They're bringing it to us free today. Larice, Fuel Tech, and Burleson. Appreciate you guys. I'm telling you, if you have not got a quote on insurance for your race, rig, trailer, etc., you got to give the guys at Larice a call. I got a lot less anxiety running down the road now because I got my stuff insured through Larice. Very surprising how inexpensive it is. Thomas Holly, left side, dial 610, up against Charlie Coates. Charlie on a 572, advantage Holly, Winlight, Holly. 16 at the hit, 2 over 4, taking 8 thou. Coates was 50, breaking it out 2 thou. We've got a racer in need. Parts call. Small block Chevy valve cover gaskets. small block Chevy valve cover gaskets. Parts call, guys. Thank you so much. Josh Ray, left side, Pensacola, Florida, dial 622. Up against Tristan Scholler. Scholler in the black pickup truck, dial 633. Scholler usually in his Ezel dragster, having a little motor work done. Hopped in his dad's pickup truck. Josh Ray with the win, 002, 1/1, taking 1 thou. Scholler, 27 up front, breaking it out, 12 thou, trying to get there. At this time, we'll take top bulb dragsters in the staging lanes. John Beecher with the win, right side, goes 28 up front. 1/9, taking 11. Last night's winner, David Hammonds, was 39, 2 over. It's like he may have killed 3 mile an hour. Win like John Beecher. The Hammer. Richard Hammond Tree, left side, Wiggins, Mississippi. Dial 639. Up against Greg Leachman in the Chevy 2. Right side, dial 604. 3,500's going to the Hammer. All right, we need a set of small block Chevrolet valve cover gaskets for Lucas Walker. Lucas Walker's looking for some small block Chevy valve cover gaskets. Richard Hammond Tree for the win. 14 up front, dead 2. Takes out Leachman. Leachman was 44. 6 thou under. Next pair up, Eli Barnett, Rayville, Louisiana. In the first gen Camaro, dial 591 up against the Ridge Runner, Billy Ford Sr. In the Duster on a 546. Both drivers shut it down. Fuller, 008. Goes 57.8 on a 46. Eli Barnett had a little bit of trouble. He was 42. Looked like he got out there and the car got out from under him. Goes 631 on a 591. Billy Fuller Sr. moving on. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts. Dial 593 up against Bill Huntington. Huntington on a 507. 13,000 separate them. Win light, Bug McCarty. 004. 3/2, taken 2. Huntington, 17, 2/2 to be behind. Bug moving on. Chase Huffman, left side. Waxahachie or Waxahachie, Texas. Chase, the inventor of the Rugburn Raceway for all the little kids. They want to play cars. I know I had a pile of Matchbox cars whenever I was younger, but we played in the ditch with them. 619, Chase. Chase is dial in up against Josh Decker, Germantown, Ohio. M&B Trucking on board. Dial 612 in the pickup truck. $15,000 the difference. Win light, Huffman, 004, dead 5, locking out Decker. Decker was 19 up front, 2 over. 29,000 margin of victory. So Huffman's moving on. I'm going to have to get one of those Rugburn Raceways. Me and my wife, Steph, have a grandson, new grandson. He's 16 months old. He'd enjoy that. So check them out, rugburnraceway.com. I think they got a drag strip, big old rug, and then they have a dirt track also. So if you into dirt racing or drag racing, you can fix it up for your little one. Josh Ray, Pensacola, Florida, 67 Camaro left side. Good looking first gen. Up against Dean Williams. Dean in the little Vega wagon. SNS Excavating sponsored wagon. Dial 572. One full tree going to Josh Ray. Dean turns it 3,000 red, giving the win to Josh Ray. He's 30. He shuts it down, 53 on a 23. All right, back in action. Thank you to our crew, man. They worked their tail off up there on the start line trying to keep it clean. We got a lot of pine trees on site. We get some pine needles up there on the starting line. And trying to keep up with picking up pine cones is pretty much a daily job. Was talking to Chase Huffman. He's parked out under our pine trees. Got a nice park for summertime. Said about 2 o'clock in the morning, heard a big thump on top of the trailer. Pine cone fell out of the tree and hit him, woke him up. Hey, man. But you got electricity, brother. That's all I can say. Luke Bogacki, left side. Luke on a 624, Mosier Engineering. This is Bracket Racing. This is Bracket Racing Elite. Bracket Racing Junior, sponsored Vega. Up against Pat Crawford. Pat turns at 6,000 red. Giving the win to Bogacki. He's 15, 1/8. Jesse Marceau, left side, Lafayette, Louisiana. 20 Danny Nelson Racecraft Dragster, dial 470. Up against Chad McElvin, Tylertown, Mississippi. Got down to the quarters last night, dial 469. 100 separate them. You won't see a difference in the tree. Both of these guys, cars have been real good today. McElvin turns it red, 3,000. Marceau, 14, 1/3. And McElvin, 3 red, dead 0. That's how it always happens. When you go 1, 2, 3 red, old car decides to go dead on. Hey, again, thank you, everyone. Thank you to Motor Mania. They got your live coverage all day today and tomorrow. Thank you for keeping it free to Larice Motorsports, Burleson Construction, Fuel Tech. You guys make it happen for us, man. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it. Thank you to Scoggin Dickey Part Center, the race shop. If you are looking for a motor, give those guys a shot. Man, they sponsor a lot of our great American bracket racing and a lot of sportsman racers out there. Call the race shop, give them a shot at a motor. They build good stuff. Anything GM performance related, they can help you out. Mosier Engineering, man, they are our title sponsor for us. A lot of our great American races. Anything driveline associated, it can be any make, model, they can help you out. Give the folks out there at Mosier a shot, and see if they can beat any competitor's price. Top quality stuff made in the USA. Thank you, Mosier Engineering. We have a pile of sponsors on board for our Great American Racing races. Jigs, Weldon High Performance, FTI, of course K&N, Meldon, Mike Fuquay and the guys up at FTD Customs. All the racing wheels, give Big Mike a call. I like to call him Iron Mike, as his day back in the IHRA days when he was winning all those championships. Our fine folks up at BTE, Brandon Barretine and the crew. My guy up there is Eddie Stacks. Give Eddie a call. He can help you out. TJ Pruitt, Drag Coverage, one of our social media partners, along with Drag Champ, Gary Don Free. Gary Don, thank you. Gary Don, thank you, TJ. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're back at it. Jordan Aker, our resident jet fighter pilot, taking a little time off, go drag racing. Sure was fun to watch him last year at Indy go some rounds in that shorty. He's got it figured out. Jordan on a 416. He did go 414 last round, so he's holding to. He's going to have about 34 mile an hour on Randy Phillips in the right side. Randy on a 466. 3,000 separate them. Win light, Aker. Win light Randy Phillips, 23 up front, 1 over 1. Aker was 20, 2 over with a 1. 6,000 margin of victory, win light Randy Phillips, right side. Lane Como, left side, Dutchtown, Louisiana. Dial 457. Up against Brian Hannon, Atwood, Tennessee, in the Danny Nelson racecraft car. American versus racecraft. Como versus Hannon. Hannon to leave first. 1,000 separate them. Win light. Como 009, dead 4, taking 5,000. Hannon, nice lap. 008, 1 over 0, 18 total. Lane Como moving on. Jake Levitino left side. 452. Up against Gilberto Lil. Gilberto from Monterrey, Mexico. About a 14-hour drive. Monterrey, Mexico. Appreciate them guys coming up here and racing with us. They used to come to our New Year's race over at No Problem Raceway. We had it down there. Gilberto on a 441. He'll give Levitino a head start. Levitino, 31,000 start line advantage, turns on the win light. 16 up front, 3 over 9, taking 8 foul. Gilberto, 47, 1 over 6. Levitino moving on. These two cats raced last round. Now they're racing again. Slate Cummins, Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Mosier Engineering backed Folk race car, dialed 425. Up against Lance Town. Lance from Kansas. Dial 440. 6,000 separate them. Win light, Lance Town. 002, dead 5, locking out Slate. Slate's 8, dead 4. 12 total. Give me the 12 pack every time. I'll take it. Slate pulled in the lanes wrong. Lance Town moving on. Colton Fuller, 3rd generation racer. Left side, dial 454 in the blue American car. Up against Sam Patrick. Sam in the Bayou Fabricator undercover dragster. Dial 445. Sam's been on a 444 all day. 21,000 separate him, advantage Colton Fuller, win light Colton Fuller. 004, 1 over 1. 15 total, locking out Patrick. Sam Patrick was 25. Goes 43-0 on a 45, taking 9 thou. No good for Sam Patrick. Colton Fuller moving on. Nick Brenner, Covington, Louisiana. Dialed 449, driving the Mosier Engineering dragster to the left side. Up against John Coleman. John Coleman driving the Savage Performance David McMurtry Race Engines dragster. Dialed 503. Advantage Coleman. Win light Brenner. Brenner 32 up front, 1 over 0. Taking 19. Coleman 16, can't run the dial in. 507.5 at 124. Can't get it done. Nick Brenner moving on. Alan Walker left side. Alan, one of our Wednesday night regulars out here, goes to all of our local big money bracket races. He was at the 500K back in October up in Montgomery. Former dirt track racer. Used to run street stock. He said he got tired of washing cars, beating body panels out. Got engaged right here last month on the starting line with his fiance. Walker, Creola, Alabama, dial 534 up against Kendall Umholtz from DeSoto, Kansas. Umholtz on a 437, and he's got 30 thou in his pocket, and he turns it into the win. Kendall, 13, 38.6 on a 37, taking 14. Walker, 43, missed it a little bit, but the old car is nasty. Dead one. Kendall Umholtz, moving on. Dylan Rallison, Bastrop, Louisiana, an 08 American. Left side, dialed 509. Up against Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly, Greenfield, Indiana. That's right, down from Indiana all the way to Mississippi Gulf Coast. Dial 453. He's going to get the win light. Kelly, 005 up front, breaking it out 19 thou. He's got her dial. Maybe he's got him a little spot down there to drop. I don't know. Dylan was Trip Zip 5 red. Trip Zip 5 red. Got her set up tight. He was 18 under. We have had a pile of Trip Zip red today. Was talking to Chad McElvin earlier. Last night at 4 cars, he was 001. Had to race Funny Car Jim. He put 1 in the box. And he goes 2 thou red. Funny Car Jim was 1 thou red. Look at that. Funny Car Jim on the starting line. I'm sorry, that's Adam Russell. Adam Russell driving Funny Car Jim's car. Adam dial 459 up against Brittany Lejeune. Brittany, 477. Dr. B. 2 thou separate them. Advantage Lejeune. Win light Lejeune. 13, dead 9 to be 28 in front. Russell was 15. Goes 62.7 wide open. Brittany Lejeune moving on. Bubba Stevenson in that brand new American car. Picked it up here last month at the Turkey Beach Bash. Bastrop, Louisiana, dial 464. Up against Travis Barnett, Rayville, Louisiana. These cats race a lot up there at Twin Cities. Travis dial 472. I saw him earlier on a 71. Travis turns at 3 thou red. Bubba Stevenson, 18. 8 thou under, 63.2 on a 64. Bubba, 3 red, dead 6. Old car working. J.R. Barclay. Barclay on a 459. Started the day on a 467. You can hear it pop a couple times going down through there. It looks like they may have found that gremlin. Up against Bowie Compton. Bowie, Rayville, Louisiana, dialed 479. There's a pile of guys from Rayville, Louisiana here. Must be like Hueytown, Alabama, with all the circle track racers. All of our bracket guys live in Rayville. 16 thou, separate them. Advantage right lane, win light right lane. Compton, 004, 3 over 0 to be 19 in front. Barclay was 20, went down there, stopped, got behind, 62-4 on a 59. Bowie Compton moving on. Roy Stewart, Florence, Mississippi. This is the guy if you got a beat up trailer or if you hook the mailbox, turn it into the driveway and got the rear of the trailer, Roy can fix you up. He can reskin that dude for you. Roy's on a 497, excuse me. Up against Chad McElvin. Chad, L&M Tire sponsored dragster, 469. He gets the win. McElvin was 16 behind at the hit, but goes dead 8 to get the win. Roy Stewart breaks it out, 6 thou. Goes 004 front, 3 thou under. Peter LeBear, right side, Abita Springs, Louisiana, dial 454. Starting line advantage, left side, win line, left side. Compton, 007, 3 over 4, taking 11. Peter was 39, 1 over 4. Compton will be back around. Getting toward the end of round 3 of Top Bulb. Doug Clark, Miles, Mississippi, back around for his X number. D&M Clark Construction. Doug got a little Danny Nelson dragster, also decided to bring the door car this weekend. Little Mustang's really good. He's on a 611 up against Matt Richard, Luling, Louisiana, on a 444. Richard, one of our former Great American $50,000 race winners up in Memphis about 4 years back. And Richard turns at 2 thou red. Clark, 15 up front, dead 2. 17 total. Richard slowing it down. 537 on a 44 after he turns it red. Last night's winner, David Hammond's left side. In the pickup truck, dial 651. Hammond's got beat on his first entry, so he's down to 1 bullet. Up against Jesse Marceau, Lafayette, Louisiana, Danny Nelson, Racecraft dragster, dialed 470. Marceau, I believe, is honest. $19,000 separate him, advantage Marceau. Win light. Hammonds 30 up front, dead 2, taking 6. Marceau looks like he's flat-footed it. 11 up front, and can't run the number 72.8 on a 70. 147 miles an hour. Jordan Aker, world's fastest shorty dragster. Dial 417, left side. Up against Monterrey, Mexico's Gilberto Lau. You can say Lau or you can say Lil. I think it's Lau. Got a hyphen over the A. Gilberto on a 441. He'll leave first. I'd hate to know I built a 440 dragster and I got to leave first 3/10 in front of somebody. Gilberto with the win. 005, 2 over 5. Something going on with Aker as he missed a tree. Yes, he was 361. 420 on a 417. Slate Cummins, left side, Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Mosier Engineering, backed Folk race car. Dialed 425, up against Sam Patrick, Plaquemine, Louisiana. Sam on a 445. Both drivers, that's what they were dialed earlier in this round. They both back around on their second entry. I think Slate got beat in his other entry this round, and so did Sam Patrick. Cummings with the win, 003, 1 over 8. He was 30 thou behind as Sam Patrick was 006, goes 43.4 on a 45. Bottom Bub will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom Bub back around to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom Bub back to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you at this time. Nick Brenner, left side. Covington, Louisiana, the firefighter. Dial 448. Up against Hugh Britt. U-Bolt. He is the best welder on the property today. U-Bolt dial 682. Wait and see by. He carried it last round. Raced one of the long cars. U-Bolt with a 19,000 start line advantage, but breaks it out. Oh, my goodness. Brenner, 21 up front, 1 over 0. Hugh Britt, 002, breaks it out, 51 hundredths. Oh, my goodness. And that will wrap up round 3 of Top Bulb. We have our bottom bulb guys moving back to the staging lanes. We'll have you wait and see by here in a minute. Again, thank you guys so much. We are keeping track of that super team points. We're keeping track of that. We'll have a tally first thing in the morning, see where everybody stands. Thank y'all for participating. Just a something fun added to the event. You guys that are listening on Motor Mania, our guys could have picked 2 top bulb, 1 bottom bulb, or 2 bottom bulb, 1 top bulb, and you earn points throughout the weekend. $300 per team to enter. All monies go back to the racers. Winner with the most points gets 70% of the purse. Runner up 30%. So that's kind of how the Super Team Challenge worked this weekend. Always a fun time, sponsored by our friends at Mosier Engineering. You know, Frank, that's a little bit similar to the Dream Team race in May. You know, we get those 5-man Dream Team races. It is so fun. Doggone, this past year,
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Gulfport Dragway, but on the Great American Bracket Racing Trail, we have our 2 races up at Holly Springs we've been talking about. The 100K race in April. That'll be a capped race, 200 racers. We'll get a buy one, get one. The 240s on each side are not capped. And then in May, we've been talking about our Dream Team race. That is a fun race. If you've never participated in the Dream Team, that's something you need to put on your bucket list. And in late October, we'll be back up at Montgomery International with Brad Wheeler and his team right after the Mike Smith Memorial Race. That is always a great, 10 days, Frank? 10 days, Mike Smith and the Great American, 10 days of racing. A lot of folks use that to wrap up their race season. Brad will have his Mike Smith race, and then we'll follow right behind them starting on Tuesday with the 500K. A lot of great side races on that. That is a capped race also. I believe it is capped at 480. So be on the lookout for that. All thing you got to do is follow Great American Bracket Races on social media and Gulfport Dragway. So look for one of those two on, it's not the Facebook, it's the Facebook. Look on the Facebook. So check them out. All right, guys, here we go. Round 4. Bottom bulb. First pair out. Charlie Lockhart, left side. He's got all these sponsors, Frank. He needs a shock sponsor to tame that thing down sometime, man. Lord, he did a 200-foot wheel stand back there in round 2. Looked like he got it tied down a little bit. Charlie, BTE Walker Race Engine, Schaefer Oil, APD, G2 Motorsports Dial 575. Up against Miss Jeannie Allen. In the red IROC, right side dial 667. And we're even up front. A pair of 17s. Winlight, Lockhart, 17 up front, 2 over 9. Miss Jeannie was 17, but breaks it out 7 thou. Wow, great drag race there, guys. Charlie Lockhart moving on. Next pair up. Cameron Thomas, left side. St. Louis, Missouri. I bet you it's cold in Missouri. Hey, Google Queen Athena. Let's Google, see how cold it is in St. Louis right now. Athena said stand by. We'll get that information for you right quick. Cameron on a 603 up against William Joyner. William, right side dial 742. She said it feels like 30 right now in St. Louis. It's 38. A little bit better weather down here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. We're like 2 miles as the crow flies from the Gulf of Mexico. So if you've never been to the beach or the Gulf of Mexico, come see us. 21,000 separating advantage. William Joyner right side, Winlight right side. 44 up front, 46-4. On a 42 taking 3,000. Cameron was 65, 2 over 7. William Joyner moving on to round 5. Cody Pollage. Cody's hanging around here, Frank. Round 4. Cody hadn't raced in a year and comes out here going round. Plaquemine, Louisiana, CP Race Promotions. Monte Carlo, dial 708. Up against Josh Green, last night's winner. He's got a tough one. Shelbyville, Tennessee. And CP is in trouble. Winlight, Josh Green, 30 up front. 3 over 3, taking 23. CP missed it. He was 74, 1 over 3. Oh, car is good. CP got to tighten up. Chris Daly, left side, Milton, Florida, in the green Mustang. Dial 643 up against Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama, dial 626, in the red pickup truck. Jonathan's got a nice boat. We met him out there at Robinson Island in Orange Beach last summer. Nice center console. Me and the wife took our big tri-tune down there, put it in the water. A lot of fun. Booth in control, 19 in front, and he turns on the wind light. 21 thou up front. Goes 27-2 on a 26, taking 9. Daly was 40, dead 2. Jonathan Booth, the round 5. Jamie McDonough. Giroux, Louisiana. Or is that Drew? Is that Giroux or Drew? Giroux. I have my thesaurian dictionary behind me, Miss Cummins. Jamie Martin, right side, with the start line advantage. Jamie Martin with the win, 008, 2 over 6. Jamie was 57, 2 over 1. 43 thou at the finish line. Win light, Jamie Martin. Matt Nowlin, left side, Navarre, Florida, in the Camaro, dial 642. Colby Walker, Murray, Kentucky, BTE Hoosier. Walker Auto GZ Motorsports, dial 639. Matt Nowlin with the win, 003. Dead 4, 7 total. Kobe Walker lays down a nice lap, 17 up front, breaks it out, 9 thou, trying to get there. Margin victory. That's 4 zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0. Win like Matt Nowlin. Jason England, a little black Mustang left side, Benton, Kentucky, dial 578. Up against his buddy, Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, BTE Hoosier, APDK, and our sponsored silver Mustang, dial 580. 200ths difference going to Lucas Walker. Lucas turns at 1 thou red, but Jason was 004, dead 6, 10 total. Would have been a nice race there, and Lucas shuts it down early. Man, if you go to Kentucky and you're looking for a Mustang to build a race car out of, don't even waste your time. All these cats got Mustangs. Bobby Seaton, Oakland, Kentucky. in one of my favorite cars on the property today, the 55 Chevrolet. Dial 742. I think I mentioned earlier today he broke a ring gear in that thing in test and tune Wednesday. One of our local shops, David Kosplich up at Savage Performance, set him up a new one, and he's out here racing. And he turns it 002. But he can't get it done. Oh, my goodness. Robert Allen, right lane for the win. He's 87, 2 over 1. Bobby is 002, breaks it out, 1 foul. Oh, my goodness, Bobby. Keep the knives out of Bobby's pits. Robert Allen moving on. Wade Woodfin, left side, Johnson City, Tennessee, dial 651 up against Slidell, Louisiana's very own Dog Bite. Velocity Racing Car sponsored C10 pickup truck of Thad Smith. Thad dial 634. Thad with the starting line advantage. Win light, Thad Smith, a 19 up front. 2 over 9, taking 28. Woodfin, 53, 2 over 4. 28 thou separated them at the finish line. Thad Smith moving on. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee. First choice farm and lawn, Kelly's Engine Service, dial 634. Up against the Kentucky Headhunter, another one of those Mustangs from Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky's own Michael Crass. I call him the floppy hat guy. You can always spot Michael from the tower in the stage lanes with that floppy hat. He's on a 627. Charlie Larkhart third, next up. Sorry about that, guys. Frank was talking to me. Michael Crass with the win last pair. He was 008. 2 over 5. Jordan Martin was 36. 2 over 3. Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, dial 576. PTE, Walker Racing Engine, Schaefer Oil, APD G2 Motorsport sponsored Monza. Goes 577 on the 76 for the win. Josh Green was 1 thou red, goes dead 9. Lockhart moving on. Waiting on a couple door cars to come back around that are doubled. I see Bug McCarty still in the stage lanes. Jared Franklin driving Matt and Allen's car. Woodfin. Wade back around. Uh-oh. And W.G. Miller back around. So waiting on 2 more, I believe. And we'll get right back underway. Again, I want to thank everyone coming out racing with us this weekend. Turned out to be a beautiful weekend. A little on the chilly side at night. But, man, we're racing in mid 50 degree weather. The sun is out. The sky is clear. Great weekend of racing here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. For all you guys tuning in, if you've never been to the Mississippi Gulf Coast and Gulfport Dragway, we're right here about 2 miles from the beach as the crow flies, as we say in the South. Within 5 miles, you got anything you want to eat, drink, sleep, casino. We got some great restaurants down here. Would love to have y'all come down and race with us at Gulfport Dragway. Got some big races lined up here throughout this year. With the Top Bulb 150, the Foot Brake 150. We have our Turkey Beach Bash. And we have another race we're adding this year for our foot brake racers. That kind of mirrors the Turkey Beach Bash format. So got some big races coming up. We also have, if you like the Southeast Gassers Association, we have them coming in again in October, along with our Ford Chevy race that is really, really huge. Those guys in their 38th year of that Ford Chevy Association. 51 years here at Gulfport Dragway we've been open. 51-year anniversary this year. So appreciate everyone's support here at Gulfport Dragway, and we'll continue to try to keep the gates open. Wade Woodfin, left lane. Woodfin from Johnson City, Tennessee in the S10. Dial 652. Up against Jared Franklin. Jared driving Matt Nowling's Camaro on a 637. 1500s going to the left side. Nine thou separate them, advantage Woodfin, win light Woodfin. 73, dead 4, locking out Franklin. Franklin was 84, 2 thou over 5. Bug McCarty, left side, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, Mockley Regional Raceway, dial 595. Up against Jordan Martin. Martin, Union City, Tennessee, dial 636. McCarty, 27 up front, 93.7 on a 95. Martin with 16 red, 8 thou under. I think we have one more pair. Or is that it? I think that is it. That is it for round 4. Top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Top bulb door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see fuel tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Anyone? Parts call. We need some alcohol jets. We're looking for some 220 jets for a Pro Systems alcohol carburetor. 220 jets for an alcohol carburetor. Come up to the top, and we'll get you hooked up with the guys needing them. Again, we got all of our top bulb guys in the stage lanes. At this time, we'll take top bulb dragsters. Top bulb dragsters to 5 and 6. Top bulb dragsters to 5 and 6. Top bulb dragsters for round 4 to 5 and 6. We'll take you at this time. All right, here we go. Round 4. Top bulb. Athena said top bulb round 4. We're rolling right through it. And we're going to kick it off with Doug Clark and a little blue Mustang. D&M Clark Construction, Miles, Mississippi entry, dial 611. Up against John Beecher Jr., Tallahassee, Florida. Color Connection, American Transmission on board, dial 603. 700's going to the left lane. Clark will get the head start. First pair out, round 4, top bulb right here. One thou separated. We got us a drag race. Win light, Clark, 11 up front, 1 over 5, taking 6 thou. Beecher was 10. Can't get there. 6.052 on a 6.03. 6 thou margin of victory. Win light, Doug Clark. Josh Ray, left side. Dial 623 from Pensacola, Florida. A nurse by trade. He's a nurse. Thank you to all of our nurses. Specializing in diabetes. That's pretty cool. Up against Ryan Roberts from Hamilton, Mississippi in the right lane. Dial 585. Pair of 67 Camaros. I love the 67 Camaro. The vent window. I would much rather have a vent window. That's like the coolest thing ever invented. 23 thou separate them. Advantage Ryan Roberts. Win light Josh Ray. 26 up front. Dead 2. Roberts was 3 at the hit and breaks it out 12 thou. 583 with an 8 on an 85. Win light Josh Ray moving on. Hank Hintz, Springtown, Texas, left side. In the buggy, dial 602. Up against Billy Fuller Sr., Brandon, Mississippi in the 71 Duster. Ridge Runner had that car when he and his wife started dating. Billy Fuller Sr. turns it 3 thou red. Giving the win to Hank. Hank's 19, breaks it out 15 thou. Hank Hintz moving on. Wade White, left lane, St. Bernard, Louisiana. Dial 522. Up against A.J. Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi in the Grand Dam. Dial 605. Ash will leave first. White will try to run him down. Wade White with some starting line issues. Gives the win to AJ. AJ 606 with a 2 on a 605. Hey, hopefully Mr. Alvin Ash is watching. AJ's dead. Mr. Alvin, one of the guys that started out here at Gulfport Dragway. We wish him well. Wish he was back out here. Saw him out here back in October for the Southeast Gassers Association race. Miss you, Mr. Alvin. Miss B. Great people. Next pair up, Chase Huffman, Waxahachie, Texas. Dial 618. Up against last night's winner, David Hammonds. Hammonds on a 651. Hammonds with a sizable advantage. Win light Hammonds. 004 breaks it out 16 thou to get there 14 thou ahead. Huffman was 22. 19 thou under. Hammonds moving on. Luke Bogacki, left side. Moser Engineering Vega. Dial 626. Luke, Super Comp World Champion. Super Gas World Champion. $1 Million Champion. This is Bracket Racing founder, owner, instructor. This is Bracket Racing deal has changed Bracket Racing. Kudos to Luke and his team. Up against the Hammer, Richard Hammondtree. Now 639. Hammondtree, 003 up front, got Luke on the ropes. Hammondtree with the win. Lays down 4 thou. The Hammer drops the Hammer. 003 dead 1. Luke 17th. Can't do nothing with it. Go 627-3 on a 26. Luke run into the wrong guy at the wrong time. Hammondtree moving on. God, that's what you got to love about bracket racing right there. Man alive. Thomas Holly, left side, Saraland, Alabama, 610, the dial in. The drag coverage pickup truck up against Bug McCarty, dial 595. 3 thou separate them. Advantage, McCarty, Winlight, McCarty. 007, dead 2, locking out Holly. Holly's 10 and goes 11 with an 8 on a 10. Man, we getting some really nice laps here, Frank. This is fun. Especially when they're doing wheelies. The long cars, they're built for this. And Frank laughs. Frank says a lot. Nick Brenner, left side, Covington, Louisiana, Mosier Engineering dragster. Dial 449 up against Randy Phillips, Dixon, Tennessee, dialed 466. Looks like that is a undercover dragster. And you know you always got to get that one round to get you over the hump, and Randy Phillips just got him. Randy Phillips, 69, 2 over 0. That's his round. Y'all remember that. Brenner was 44 red, 51-4 on a 49. Randy Phillips. Y'all remember that name for the rest of the day. He got his round there. It always happens like that, it seems like. Colton Fuller, left side. Brandon, Mississippi. Dial 455 up against the Wednesday night gambler winner out of Kansas, Lance Town. Lance dialed 440. $20,000 separate them. Colton Fuller in front. Colton Fuller with the win. 11, 2 over 2, taking 4,000. Lance Town was 31, dead 6. I think that's the first time I've seen Lance miss it this weekend. Wow. His car is absolutely nasty. I don't know what they doing up there in Kansas. Maybe they got some kind of micro stuff they putting on there, Frank. Lane Como, Dutchtown, Louisiana, left side, dial 456. Up against Gilberto Lil. Monterrey, Mexico, innovative glasswork, 2021 American car, dial 442. Thank you to Gilberto and the crew for coming up and racing with us. Gilberto's in trouble. Lane Como for the win. 12, dead 7, locking out Gilberto. 40 on the tree, 1 over 5. No chance. Como moving on. Oh, I like this matchup here. Bubba Stevenson, left side. In the new American car, Bastrop, Louisiana, dial 464. Brittany Lejeune on a 477. Maybe the slowest backing up dragster I've ever seen. But she does it every time. That's her routine, and she sticks to it. Rock on. Dr. B, she is a real doctor. Dial 477. Bottom Bub. Bottom Bub will take you back to 1 and 2. Bottom Bub. Bottom Bub will take you back to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Dr. B will be leaving first. 9,000 separate them, advantage Lejeune. And Dr. B, Brittany Lejeune, gets the win. 10 up front, 1 over 1, taking 35. Bubba, 19, and goes down and stops to be 67.8 on a 64. Couldn't get there. Brittany Lejeune, moving on. Jesse Marceau, left side. Lafayette, Louisiana. Home of the University of Louisiana. The Raging Cajuns. He kind of looks like a little Cajun with that red hair, Jesse does. Gene Kelly, Greenfield, Indiana, right side. Foul 452. Win light, Jesse Marceau. 12 up front. 2 over 3, taking 22. Gene was 23, 3 over 5. Marceau moving on. Marceau has won some big races here. Won the Turkey Beach Bash, I think the Friday night race this past year, and won it the first year, the Turkey Beach Bash. I know, man, I'm getting going here really fast, Athena. Old Mississippi boy, we're not supposed to talk this fast. Got that southern drawl. Slade Cummins, left side, 425. He's been on a 25 since round 1. Up against Kendall Umholtz, DeSoto, Kansas. Kendall on a 437. Thank you to the town and the Umholtz family for coming down and racing with us. 11th out, separate them, advantage Cummins, win like Cummins. 009, 2 over 6, taken 6th thou. Umholtz was 20, 2 over 3. Slate Cummins moving on. I think Slate's got 1 bullet left. The dragster burnouts are getting longer out there. Hatfield Speed Shop. You've got a package at the bottom of the tower. The Hatfields. You got a package at the bottom of the tower. Bowie Compton. Holy smokes. Bowie Compton runs it out the back door. 19 out front, 1 over 7. Jeremy Smith having some issues on the starting line. 374. And putts down. And he is turned off and is clear. Compton moving on. Again, racers, don't forget, we will have our racer appreciation dinner tonight. Got some jambalaya being cooked up. So before you go out on the town this evening, come get you some jambalaya. That rice will soak up them cold beers. Jake Levatino, left side. On a 453 up against Chad McElvin. Chad on a 472 in his undercover dragster. Jake, that looks like an old Mullis car. Older Mullis car, not an old one. 12th thou separate them, one of them's trip zip. And he's way in front. Levatino, 12 at the hit, 1 over 2. McElvin, trip zip. Tries to kill it, but he can't. Goes 469.9 on a 472 after being perfect at the hit. Jake Levatino moving on. We have a couple doubles that we are waiting on. Got a couple doubles coming back around. But we need our bottom bub guys. Bottom bub needs you back to the stage lanes. Bottom bub back to the stage lanes. Hey, want to give a shout out to my partner, Galen Rollison. As y'all seen, Galen hadn't been here. He's a little under the weather. He's back at home, but I know he's tuning in. He's watching in. Between working every day and here at the track and everything, he's got a little under the weather. So get well, Galen. Paige Hatfield, bottom of the tower. Paige Hatfield. Need you to the bottom of the tower. Mr. Hatfield, need you to the bottom of the tower. You have a package. You have you got to bring your wallet. Looks like you got to pay for something. I guess pay for the package that's being delivered. It might be coming from a McCoy. So maybe a Hatfield and McCoy to the bottom of the stage and bottom of the tower. See Miss Jennifer. Got to pay for a package. So Athena confirmed and Googled it that Mr. Hatfield is part of the Hatfield and McCoys. She said she confirmed it. Josh Ray, left side, Pensacola, Florida. 67 Camaro. Dial 623 up against Nick Brenner. Nick from Covington in the Mosier Dragster, dial 650. Win light, Josh Ray, 41 up front, 25-6 on a 23. Brenner having some issues in the right. Didn't get it up on the converter. Josh Ray, moving on. Got one or two more cars to come back around. Oh, that was it. Frank confirmed that is it, so that will wrap up round 4 of Top Bulb. Round 4, wrap it up. And we are ready for bottom bulb, Britt. Ready for bottom bulb. Pull them on out. Again, thank you to our guys at Scoggin and Dickey, the SDPC Race Shop. Man, those guys do a lot for sportsman racing. Give them a shot. If you're looking or you're in the market for a new race motor, be it small block, big block, they got a great Pro Charge setup now that they just started marketing. You want to run a Pro Charger, holler at them. Give them a shot. All right. Here we go. Charlie Lockhart. Left side. BTE Walker Race Engines. Schaefer Oil. APD GC GZ Motorsports. Dial 577 up against Jonathan Booth. Booth on a 626. Hey, thank you to Mr. Huntington. He's here from GZ Motorsports. You're in the market for a vacuum pump. Go back there and see him. He's right there under the trees. He can hook you up. Booth for the win. 004 up front. Dead 1, 5 total. Lockhart's 14, dead 8. Nasty. Thad Smith, left side. Dog Bite from Slidell, Louisiana. Velocity racing car backed machine. Dial 634. Up against William Joyner in the Camaro, dial 743. Dog Bite, our local Wednesday night racers. I think he won our spring points season. Or was runner-up. I think he was runner-up to Clayton Fusich. 9th thou, separate him, advantage Joyner. Winlight Joyner, 24 up front, 1 over 2, taking 7th thou. Smith was 33, 1 over 1, no good. William Joyner moving on. Matt and Allen, left side. Navarre, Florida, in a little white Camaro. That's a good-looking car. On a 642. Up against the Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass. Michael from Murray, Kentucky, dial 627. Nowling turns it 22 thou red, giving the win to the Headhunter. Michael 49 up front, 35 thou under. Moving on. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, left side in a little black Mustang. Dial 578 up against Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee, dial 634. Full tree going to the right lane. England misses it. Martin in control. Martin for the win. 54, 3 thou under. England was 120 up front and goes 570 with a 3 on a 78 to be 76 under. Jamie Martin moving on. Wade Woodfin, Johnson City, Tennessee, in the pickup truck. Dial 652 up against Josh Green from Shelbyville, Tennessee, on a 618. Starting line advantage, right side, Winlight, right side. Green, 18, 2 over 3, taking 13. Woodfin, 53 up front, goes dead 2 for the loss. Josh Green moving on. I think we have about 3 cars remaining. We got a pair and a bye run. Door cars, round 5. Door cars, round 5 to 1 and 2. Dragsters, 5 and 6. Door cars, 1 and 2. Dragsters, 5 and 6. We will keep you separated this round and the 6th round. Door cars, 1 and 2. Dragsters, 5 and 6 will take you at this time. We will keep you separated into the 6th round. We'll combine you in the 7th. Top bulb. Round 5. Top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters 5 and 6. All right, our last pair in bottom bulb. Then we'll have a bye run. Lockhart back around. He's our only bottom bulber that is doubled. Charlie just laid down a nice lap and just got packaged up. Robert Allen, left side, Poplarville, Mississippi, in the little Nova. Charlie getting kicked over to the right on a 577. Robert, one of our local Wednesday night racers. Ninth out, separate him, advantage, Robert Allen. Win light, Robert Allen. 13 up front, dead 6, Lockhart out. 19 total for Allen. Lockhart was 22, 1/7 on the brakes. And our bye run, Bug McCarty. Bug's out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts. The little Calais. Good looking little race car. Dialed 595. He's 26 up front. And shuts it down to go 96 on a 95. So that will wrap up 5th round of our bottom bug. Man, want to tell everyone about our Wednesday night program here at Gulfport Dragway. Every Wednesday night, our Wednesday night program is sponsored by Mitchell Distributing, which distributes Busch Light, Bud Light, Budweiser, Michelob Ultra beers. And every Wednesday night, we have dollar Busch Lights all night. Dollar Busch Lights all night. And on the bracket side, we call it our King of the Mountain program. And for every car that enters the bracket program that goes down first round, the entry fee is $25, and we kick in 20 of those dollars into the pot. So between racer entries and sponsorships and things, we've been able to have 2-3 grand to win races this year on a Wednesday night, but it usually averages about anywhere between $500 and $800 to win on Wednesday night. So I know there's a lot of guys that go out and they throw darts or they go bowling, shoot pool. But we also got guys that love to go bracket racing. So great outlet on a Wednesday night right here at Gulfport Dragway. For all of our spectators, it's $10 to get in. And we've got it set up so you can bring a $20 bill, get your spectator fee, buy you a hamburger fry and a Busch Light for $10. So $20 for about 5.5 hours, 6 hours of entertainment. Not a bad Wednesday night. So thank you to our folks at Mitchell Distributing here locally for making that happen for us. And thank you for all of our racers that come out and support us on Wednesday night. Thank you again so much to Motor Mania, Tony over there in the motor home taking care of all the camera work. Thank you to our guys over at Motor Mania and Larice Motorsports, Fuel Tech, Burleson Construction for making it live for all you guys, man. Thank you to those sponsors. I think we have around 16 cars left on the top bulb side. No doubles. I think we are waiting for Bug McCarty. He's still in bottom, and he's still in top. So waiting on Bug. Man. Local guys are hanging in there, Frank. We got some locals still in this thing. And we got a bunch of hitters still in. Hey, want to apologize to my guy, Chad McElvin, last night. We had 4 dragsters left, and I kind of left him out. I'll tell you the story here in a little bit after this round, but I want to apologize to my guy, Chad. Here we go. Round 5. First pair out, top bulb. Hank Hint, Springtown, Texas. In the roaster, dial 6 flat up against AJ Ash. AJ in the Grand Dam. dial 605. I mentioned AJ's dad, Mr. Alvin, a while ago. I remember when Mr. Alvin was running out here and AJ was running around barefooted throwing the football everywhere. AJ with the starting line advantage. AJ for the win, 008. Dead 9, locking out Hank. Hank's 22, dead 1. No good. AJ Ash moving on to round 6. As I said, we have 16 left. I think we're see if Bug made it back yet. Still waiting on Bug McCarty. Next pair up, Doug Clark, left side. Doug out of Mize, Mississippi, in the blue Mustang. Up against Hammer. Hammondtree from Wiggins, Mississippi. Man, Hammondtree has been working on this car all year. Has finally got it kind of dialed in. He's done a lot of work on the front end to try to get the front end to transfer a little weight. And he's sitting in the 5th round. Hammondtree on a 639. He'll leave first. See if Clark can run him down. See if Hammondtree can lay down that 4. He did last round. 3 thou separate them. Advantage Hammondtree. Win light Hammondtree. 12 dead 0. 12 total. 1 thou margin of victory as Clark is 15 and 2 thou under. Richard Hammondtree moving on to round 6. So he laid down 4 a while ago, last round. I think Luke was the unlucky recipient of that one. And then puts down 12 here. I think we are waiting on Bug McCarty. Bug's back in the stage lane. Why is he rolling out? All right, here we go. Josh Ray. Pensacola, Florida, dial 623. Up against David Hammonds. Columbia, Mississippi. David just moved up to Columbia, which is kind of northwest of Hattiesburg. University of Southern Mississippi. Go Eagles. Used to live about 3 miles from the racetrack. David on a 650. Last night's winner. Fourth thou separate them. Advantage Hammonds. Win light Hammonds. Hammonds 002 goes down there and stops to go 6 over. Josh Ray was 006. Took 66 to be 5 thou under. Hammonds for the win. You can see the old nose of the S10 dive down from up here, Frank. Bug McCarty, left side. Bug's still in on the bottom. Hoping to keep it going here on the top. Bug from Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts. Immokalee Raceway. That's where they got the free ice cream, ain't it? Bug on a 593. will get the win. Bug, 21 up front, shuts it down to go 620. Randy Phillips, I told y'all to pay attention. He got that good run, that luck run you always need last round. Well, he turns it trip, zip, 3 red. I have seen more trip, zip, red lights this weekend than a long time. Randy, trip, zip, red, 70 on a 67. Bug McCarty moving on. Colton Fuller, left lane. Brandon, Mississippi. Don't let this young man get going, because when he gets on, he's tough to beat. Colton on a 456. Up against Dr. B, Brittany Lejeune. Brittany on a 478. Brittany's going to be solid here. Old car's good. Ezel Dragster. Nah. Colton Fuller with the win. 18 up front. 17 thou under. And Brittany. Trip, zip, 6 red. To go 77.5 on a 78. I'm telling you, these cats are setting them up tight. Setting them up tight. Jake Levatino left side, 452. Up against Lane Como. Dutchtown, Louisiana, dialed 456. I guess we're going to see who can stop down there. Como for the win. There's our trip zip on the green side. Trip zip 3 for Como. Goes dead 7 total. Locks out Levatino when he's 009 up front. And Levatino kills a little bit to be 2 over 3. Lane Como moving on. Nice match up here. Slate Cummins. Left side. Ponchatoula, Louisiana on a 426. Slate's been on a 25 all day. I guess he's going to bump it up one because he knows Marceau. Marceau's going to hit the tree and flat-footed. He's on a 472. I think he's dialed honest, Frank. So Marceau is going to go to that Wayne Henry drag racing school and try to put together about a 12-pack here. Make the other driver mess up. Slate Cummins for the win. 005 dead 3, 8 total. Marceau was 12, 4 thou under. He was close to that 12 total, but he was locked out. Nice lap from Slate Cummins. I think we have maybe one pair left. Again, thank everyone for coming. We're getting down to those late rounds, so it's going to take a little bit of time between rounds. But Bottom Bub will take you back to 1 and 2. Bottom Bub will take you guys back to 1 and 2 at this time. Bottom Bub will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Again, racers, that jambalaya racer appreciation dinner will be ready here in a little bit, probably about another hour. They cooking it up here under the tower. I can smell it. It's like it's coming through the floor joists. I think you got to go get us some here in a little bit when it gets ready. Danny Ray and Kevin, appreciate you guys cooking her up down there, which Kevin's probably doing all the cooking and Danny Ray's doing all the talking. All right, last pair down. Josh Ray back around. He's sitting on the wait and see by. He's our only doubled. I think he won his first lap, right? Josh Ray, I believe, is our only guy that is doubled remaining. No doubles on the bottom side. Well, except for Bug. Bug's got one on each side. Bug's not double, but he's still hurrying. Thank you, Bug. That's all I can say. Josh Ray, dial 622. Bowie Compton, Rayville, Louisiana, on a 468. And there it is again, the dreaded trip zip 6 red light. Josh Ray shuts it down. Bowie follows them with a 003 red light and shuts it down. So that will wrap up round 5. I think we have 7 coming back in both classes. 7 and 8, excuse me. 7 in bottom and 8 will be coming back in top bulb. We are in our second day of our 3-day 10Ks. I want to thank all you guys coming down and racing with us. I can tell you what, this race here, the weather can be just totally crazy. We could be out here one day in short pants on this weekend, like Christmas. Went over to my in-laws for Christmas dinner. I had on a pair of shorts and a long sleeve t-shirt. And then there's Christmas days when it's cold and you're bundled up. Same thing with this race. But when the weather's nice like this, it sure is a lot of fun to race. It's a lot better than those July and Augusts here in South Mississippi. So we appreciate y'all guys coming down. Thank you to our guys from Kansas, Missouri, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee. All you guys coming down and racing with us. We appreciate it. When the weather's this nice, I don't know, this is the place I want to be. You at sea level, got great air. Cars are making great horsepower. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Waiting for our guys to come back around for round 6 of bottom bulb. Hey, I want to thank some of our sponsors we hadn't. I know we've mentioned them before, but just to hit them up again. Mickey Thompson Race Tires. The old sticky Mickeys. Man, if they wouldn't have invented the little Bubba and the big Bubba, don't know how them dragsters would get down the racetrack. Them door cars would just whoop up on them all the time, Frank. So thank you, Mickey Thompson. Autometer gauges, California car cover, Mazir water pumps. I got one on my hot rod, one of the best water pumps made out there. Chevrolet Performance, vehicles, parts, racing, Torque Tools. Burleson Construction, Donnie B, we appreciate you, man. Alliance Racewear, you'll see all of our track personnel wearing Alliance crew shirts. Thank you, Alliance. RBZ Billet, Richardson Boys, thank you to the Richardson Boys. Racers for Christ. Lupe Tortilla. I know you live in Texas. You done ate at a Lupe Tortilla. I've ate there one time. Some of the best Mexican. Frank said their margaritas are the bomb. He said 3 words all day, and he said margaritas are the bomb. That's 4 words. Yeah, not if you bundle. Drag Race Solutions. Renegade Race Fuel. Thank you, Renegade, for being a partner here at Gulfport Dragway and the Great American Drag Racing Series. Milodon Race Products. Fuel Tech, K&N Air Filters. Also, Fine Line and Graphics. Zach Jernigan, appreciate y'all. Round 6. Bottom bum. We got 7 left. Looks like Jonathan Booth sitting over there. Waiting on us. Wait and see by. Man, this is kind of like last night when you look down there and you see who's left in this bottom bulb portion. It's like, oh my goodness. Got some hitters. But amongst those hitters is Robert Allen, left side. He's one of our Wednesday night guys out here. Robert from Poplarville, Mississippi, drives down and races with us on a Wednesday night. He's won a couple Wednesday night races. Hey, at this time we'll take top bulb, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 5 and 6. We'll take you guys at this time. Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, in the left side, last night's winner. 3 thou separate them, advantage left lane. Win light right lane. Josh Green 41 up front, 2 over 5. Robert was 38, but broke it out 6 thou, taking 33. Had to take 27 or less. Win light, Josh Green. Nice race today from Robert Allen. Going 6 rounds with these cats is pretty sporty. Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee. Left side, dial 635. William Joyner in the Camaro, dial 743. And this one's over with before it starts as Joyner turns at 10 thou red, 41 on a 43. Jamie Martin was 24, 6 thou under. Martin moving on to the round of 4. Hey, this is a good one here, Frank. I would have said this would be a good one here, Athena, but Athena just, the only thing she's worried about is getting something to eat. Bug McCarty, left side. He's on a 595 up against the Kentucky Headhunter, Michael Crass. Michael on a 624. Michael always does the fake draw hop. Man, I think he's going to hit it back there, and he just kind of bumps it in. Got us a drag race, guys. 3 thou separate them. Winner, Bug McCarty, 17 up front, 8 thou under. Crass took 14, was better on a tree, 3 thou, was 14 up front, but broke it out 18. Bug McCarty moving on. Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama, on the bye run. He'll make a full pull as he's 55 up front, 1 over 5. So that gets us to 4 cars, to the semis. On the bottom side, as we have 8 left in top bulb. We got those guys moving into the lanes. They'll be separated one more round, and we'll combine them into round 7. So bottom bulb is complete.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
All right, we're down to 4 in each class, like Tommy was saying. I got my 4 door cars. Got one dragster over there. A few more dragsters we need back to the lanes, please. I'm sorry. Yep, that's right. There's 4. Electronics to 5 and 6. You are combined. This is round 7, I believe, coming up. Top bulb. 5 and 6. All right, looks like we got our foot brake getting ready to get suited up here. Semifinals in both classes. All right, I hear bottom bulb getting fired up. All right, Malibu in the Nova. Left lane, Jamie Martin out of Union City, Tennessee, dialing in at 635. Josh Green out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, 618, trying to double up. He got $7,000 in his pocket last night in this car. He will chase the red Malibu. 635 and the 618 to the right. And we're green in both lanes. 8 thou separate them. At the top end, it's going to be left lane. Jamie Martin, 30 up front, dead 7. Right lane, Josh Green, better, 22 on the tree, but gave it back. 20 on an 18 dial, runs 20 with an 8. 13 thou behind. Martin going to the final. Coming up next, the other half of the semis, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Immokalee Regional Raceway, the Oldsmobile Calais. 596. Right lane, Jonathan Booth, Evergreen, Alabama in the S10. 626, leaving first. Wow, 8 thou separate them here, a little close. And it's going to be left lane, McCarty for the win. 12, 1 above 8. Booth, 20, 1 above 6, but yet behind by 6 thou. Margin of loss there. McCarty and Martin in the final for the bottom bulb. Jonathan Booth and Josh Green stepped out at 4 cars. Top bulb, you are combined. I need you in 5 and 6. Top bulb, you're combined. Lanes 5 and 6. All right. Then there were two in bottom bulb. Bug McCarty and Jamie Martin. Finals next. We have four loading up into the lanes for top bulb. And those four are McCarty, Hammondtree, Cummings, and Como. So McCarty might double up twice here. I have 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. I got Cummings. I got Como. Hammondtree. McCarty is who I need, and he just went down the track. So he'll be coming back around here shortly. Love having all you guys and gals out here this weekend. Thank you so much. We do appreciate you choosing Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. Remember, tomorrow morning, they're going to have church in the bleachers at 8 o'clock. Take a towel just in case the dew is settled in. Track goes hot at 9 o'clock with juniors. Track will go hot at 9 o'clock with juniors. One-time trial. And then we'll run 3 rounds of eliminations for juniors. And then have a one or none new entry, a new entry time trial session. New entries only. If the car or the driver has not been down the track tomorrow morning, if we have a new entry that rolls in, then give you a time trial there. And then round 4 of juniors, and then round 1 of the big cars, and so on and so forth. So we'll finish it up that way. Pretty much just like today is our plan. Mr. McCarty, we know you just ran, but we sure could use you back up here. Again, we do have our 2024 schedule released online right now. See it on the Gulfport Dragway website or on Facebook. Keyword Gulfport Dragway. Look it up. Like our page. Stay up to date with all the latest and the greatest. Any cancellations, moves, all that good stuff. Great American, GABR, Great American Bracket Races. King of the Coast, KOCseries.com, I believe. There's all kinds of different ways to link to a whole bunch of stuff about Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. Our schedule is out, and I know Tommy's been talking about the top bulb 150, the bottom bulb 150. We got a bunch of our Christmas on the Coast coming back next year. We got a couple races that we're having over at up in Holly Springs. Got one over in Montgomery. So we got a big, large variety. We have our King of the Coast Racing Series right here at Gulfport. We have our Summit, WDRA Summit Super Series, which the team finals will be in September and the world finals in October. I believe both of those are in Montgomery. So we have our team races for the Summit Super Series points, WDRA points. Lots of good action. Of course, our every Wednesday night racing program, I believe we're going to have the points for that again. And starting in February, some of our Friday night throwdowns, we'll have some of those with the index racing, as well as some heads-up races we have, our annual Ford versus Chevy. We just got all kinds of good stuff. So make sure you like our page and stay up to date. That's right. Southeastern Gassers Association, I believe they're coming back in October as well around Cruising the Coast. We have our Scraping the Coast after party. I believe that'll be the 3rd or 4th weekend of June. So that gasser race, I missed it last year, but I heard I missed a darn good show. So I'll make sure I'll be here for that this year. All right, I hear my top bulb is getting suited up right now. Top bulb semis. All right. Here we go with our semifinals of Top Bulb, round 7. Welcome back Motor Mania TV, the Larice Motorsports Insurance, Fuel Tech, and Burleson Construction. We thank you guys for sponsoring our Motor Mania TV live feed. Semifinals, top bulb, here we go. Two dragsters and two door cars remaining. So first pair up, that is Slate Cummings in the Mosier car out of Ponchatoula, dialing in a 425. Woo! Richard Hammondtree out of Wiggins, Mississippi, is S10, 639. Two seconds head start to the truck. Truck stages. Slate to follow. A tenth separated, one was perfect. Slate Cummings, 000, and goes two above two, taking 89 thou in the margin. Hammondtree was like a tenth on the reaction time. Runs dead on two, but he was dead late to be behind 89 thou. Slate Cummings moves to the final. Coming up next, I got Bug McCarty in the left lane, the Oldsmobile Calais, the other door car. Coming in from Hazelhurst, Georgia, McCarty Auto Parts, 594. Lane Como, Dutchtown, Louisiana, 454. Dutch in that door car is still in the bottom bulb side, too. Oh, he's going to be in two finals. Bug McCarty for the win. Lane Como kicks it 007 red, dead 7. Left lane McCarty 11 and slows it down. Como dead on 7, but a 007 red light. So we will have a dragster and a door car, Slate Cummings and Bug McCarty in the final. And Bug McCarty is also in the final in bottom bulb. We'll see if he can double up. Is there any bonus money for that? Anybody kicking in anything? Maybe somebody out there in the live chat bleachers will kick in something. Put some money in the hat. Put a little side bet going. Once again, somebody just texted me. Yes, we do have church in the morning at 8 o'clock. Church in the bleachers, the grandstand bleachers, church at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Tristan Scholler, for helping us out with that. 8 o'clock, church, so take a towel. And the jambalaya is ready. Yeah, take a towel to the church because the bleachers might be wet with dew. Jambalaya is ready down at the base of the tower. The base of the tower, we do have the jambalaya bowls ready to go. Take a hanky. It's a little spicy. It'll bite you. Get your sinuses all cleared up. We just had our bowls up here in the tower, and they were delicious.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
All right, bottom bulb final. I got them both over there. As soon as they run, we'll be calling our top bulb final back around.
Time. 'Cause I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to make you mine. Think I want you in my bloodline. I feel shit goes down my spine. I've been waiting for a long time. So I need to
Well, he stopped. All right, foot brake. Final. Left lane, Bug McCarty. Right lane, Jamie Martin. McCarty is also in the final in top bulb. This is bottom bulb final. Bug McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, the Oldsmobile Calais, $596. He'll spot the right lane, Jamie Martin out of Union City, Tennessee, with a slower 6:33, leaving first in the red Malibu. Here we go, $7,000 on the line right here. Green and green, 26,000. One was perfect. And it's going to be right lane, Jamie Martin. Trip, zip, perfect green, and goes 35 on a 33. McCarty, 26 reaction, breaks it out. 94 on a 96, takes 7th out in the breakout to lose. So Jamie Martin is your bottom bulb champion here on Friday, day number 3. And Bug McCarty, your runner-up. So Bug is still going to have to come back around and run in the final of top bulb next. Once again, Jambalaya is ready, racers and fans and friends and family. Racer Appreciation Jambalaya, it is ready at the bottom of the tower. Underneath the apartment back there, Jambalaya is ready to go. Delicious sausage jambalaya, ready to go.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Man, they're having a good time down here in the winner's circle. The dance floor down here. Martin down there all smiles with that #1 finger up. All right, I need McCarty up to the lanes for the finals, please. McCarty, officially to the lanes, please.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my
And here comes McCarty. He'll join Slate in the lanes for discussions, lane choice, and hopefully get in and run.
give me back my liberty. I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 You were 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belong.
All right, we have Slate Cummings and Bug McCarty down there in their discussions and shaking hands, trying to figure out who's in what lane, who's going to take home 10 grand. They're getting in the cars. All right, good deal. Let's get your tail lights turned on, kids. Make sure your tail lights are on. All right, they're getting fired up. Here we go. right. Looks like Slate Cummins going to the left lane. Bug McCarty to the right. $10,000 Friday final. Top bulb, electronics, however you want to look at it. Box. Slate Cummins out of Pontotoula in the left lane. His burnout's complete. $425 dial in. Right lane, Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Immokalee Regional Raceway, $593. So that's about a second and a half, little over 3 bulbs to the right lane. So McCarty in the right lane. He just had a runner-up finish in bottom bulb. Let's see how he fares here in top bulb. And it's going to be Slate Cummings. 24, dead one to be 25 total. Look at McCarty. 002 and gives it back. Runs a 95-2 on a 93 dial. Margin of victory, Frank, look at that. 0, 0, 0, 1. 110-thou margin for Slate over Bug McCarty in the top bulb final. Oh, my gosh. What an incredible run that was. Slate Cummings, your Friday top bulb 10K champion. Bug McCarty, the runner-up here in top bulb and the runner-up in bottom bulb just a minute ago. And that will do it. We got church in the morning in the bleachers at 8 o'clock. Jambalaya. We got the Racer Appreciation Jambalaya downstairs at the bottom of the tower. Please make sure you go get a bowl of it or get a couple of bowls. We made it all for you. And it's delicious. Track goes hot in the morning at 9 o'clock with juniors. All right, that'll do it. That's a wrap, folks. Thank you again for coming out here on our Friday edition, day number 3 of the Great American Bracket Race Stars and Stripes New Year's Eve Spectacular, presented by Mosier Engineering and the Skog and Dickey Race Shop Racing Engines. Thank you again to Larice Motorsports Insurance, Fuel Tech, and Burleson Construction for our live Motor Mania feed. Appreciate you guys stepping up with that. And we'll see you again tomorrow online, the chat bleachers, and live here in person at the track. Everybody, please enjoy. If you're going to go out to eat tonight or go find something else to do, please be careful. We will see you at the races. Have a safe trip home. Buckle up, and good night.